Hello, hello, hello. I feel all backwards. Yeah, I definitely feel backwards. Emma, hello. First to comment today. Hello, my lovely. Sabs, good evening. Hello, Samantha. Hi, Lorraine. Hi, Marie. Hello. Hi, Mel. Hi, Kay. Hi, Lee. Good evening, good evening, good evening. You're out on the cocktails, Samantha. Have a brilliant night. Hi, Teddy. Hi, Lou and Julie. Hello, hello, hello. We've started slightly earlier today, but that way, if anybody's not here up until 8 p.m, we'll sort of redo the order list from the start at that time, and that way then it's fair to everyone if they do miss that opening for the first 20 minutes. But after 8 p.m, if somebody misses their opening, then we'll go to the back of the order list. There's lots and lots going on today. It's partly why I came on. Oh, a snowflake fell. Partly why I came on earlier today, just to sort of explain everything that's going on. Happy Christmas! So, we do have a themed Christmas night tonight, and why not? It's halfway through the year. So yeah, I love a little bit of Christmas. So today we've got two events going on which are only for today, and they're Christmassy themed. So we've got this, I don't know, where's the camera? We've got this cage wall, if you like, which has got numbers 1 through to 18. Now these oysters are a mix between Expand the Rainbow, normal and 4 pearl oysters. So basically it gives you a chance to get a surprise oyster, possibly a quadding oyster, for the price of a normal one. So that's what we've got there. And we've also got the sparkle stockings. Now with those, it's a bit like the sparkle dip. You can choose to just have the stocking on its own, or you can choose to have an oyster opening with it. And inside those are like our sparkle pendants, but they're sparkle charms. Again, a lot of them have not been on the website at all. A couple of them have been, but a lot of them have not been on the website. We also have a Christmas 2021 section on the website. Now, it's not very full at the moment. However, our pre-order open at home boxes are on the website. I should have got one ready to show you. I completely didn't think about it. Let me just... I want to show you. So Christmas 2021 open at home sets. We'll have a look at this one. I don't know if this is gonna... So for example, you get to pick what cage pendant you would like. It then comes with the pearl that is shown in the picture. Now some pearls can be slightly different shades and sizes, but it tells you what colour pearl it will come with. It then comes in a display box, which has got a anti-tarnish pouch for your oyster to open at home, and this Christmas box which is presented in. Okay, so I know that's really quite hard to see there, but that's all on the website, which is quite exciting. Oh, I've missed so many comments there. Lindsay, bless you, thank you for the stars. Numbers are backwards. Yes, the numbers are backwards. I do apologise. I didn't oh, sorry, I'm not on camera. In all honesty, I didn't have the brain to turn them around today. It's been one of those days, and my kids go back to school soon. But yeah, I didn't have the time to turn it around today, so I do apologise for that. Okay, so like I said, we're going to start with the order list, and then if anybody's not here at 8 p.m, we'll restart the order list again, and then from 8 o'clock, if anybody's not here, they will then go to the end of the order list. I think that's fair, because then it gives them a chance, just because we have come on slightly earlier today. So up first, we have Amanda Gray. Amanda, are you here? Linda, thank you for the stars. And I've got to remember that the camera's over here and not over there today. I had to move sides for it. So I'm looking for Amanda Gray, are you here? No, not Kalana, my lovely. Now, if anybody can see Amanda, please comment on her comment. And Amanda, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, as that will bring your comment forward so I can see you. Last call for Amanda, if not, we'll move on. Like I say, we'll just pop her to the side, and then from 8 PM we will recall these people. Hopefully then they can make it on then. I don't know if I have said, we do still have spaces and these available for today. I have posted an order list on the page, and I'll keep trying to update that as we go as well. Mary, thank you for the stars. Up next this evening is Linda Dixon. Linda, are you here? Linda Dixon, are you here? Not a problem, Sandy. I will, like I say, I'll update the order list as we go, okay? It's under the Christmas section, Holly. So if you go to Christmas 2021 on the website and then go to open at home sets, that all in there with lots of different styles of cage pendants as well. Linda, hello. Now Linda, we do have all oysters available today. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I'll try to remember to have a Christmas open at home box prepared next to me for the next live, so I can. I really didn't think to grab one today. Like I said, it's been one of those manic afternoons. Bless my children. So, what type of oyster would you like, Linda? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What order is this? So this is for the August deal. Now I did sort of say this on Wednesday's live that I believe you had two, but on two different order numbers. So I have I've got a note here that I've sent an email to ask if this was meant to be a double order, if you like, or if you didn't want to have this one. I haven't seen an email back, which is why we added you onto the order list for today. However, if you prefer to cancel it, I could just make a note and I can sort that out for tomorrow for you. What do you think? I really wish I could have some like Christmas music going in the background. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed, and the video will get taken down. But I could really do with, because I had music blasting while I was setting everything up earlier. My son, bless him, are we putting up the Christmas tree? I was like, yeah. When Aaron came home, no. I felt bad then, but no, he understood that it can't go up in August. So Linda, what do you think to this order? Oh, bless you. Sorry, Linda. Mystery and donate. Okay, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So let me get this open for you. And let's go down. So your mystery oyster, we have a lighter pop there. Hoping for a purple. Okay. And in here, there's a slight bit of a pearl blister in there, but you can see there's no pearls on that side. I can, however, see a little bit of a peeper there. And you're twinning. You are twinning with huge gold pearls there. And again, I'm just having a squidge for you, Linda. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Now, you said you was hoping for purple. Let me hold these up for you so you can have a close look. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So that's going to be completely up to you what you would like to do, my lovely. So there they are in the sand. And if I pop him on, or pop them, sorry, on the board, gold number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So they're the same size there. What do you think to those? Are you happy with one of those on the jewellery? Like I say, if you're not, we can swap them for you. So it's completely up to you what you would like to do. Breckenmas. Love that. Wendy, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Yes, please. Perfect. Let me just bring you back up then. Linda, I'm glad you're happy with that. Let me just pop them in here. And thank you very much for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. That's safe on there. And then that's it there for you. And again, I hope you have a lovely holiday as well, Linda. It is the best time of the year. Okay, up next this evening is Donna Marie Bradshaw. Donna Marie, are you here? Now the camera will be moving a lot today, so if I'm not in, not that I don't mind not being in the shot to be honest, but if I'm not in the shot, do shout at me because I will be moving it so you guys can see obviously the oysters on the cage wall if you like. It's not cage pendants, but it's like a cage wall today, and so you can see the stockings and then obviously back to me. It's nearly over. Oh bless you. Well, I hope you enjoy the last of it, Linda. So I'm looking for Donna Marie Bradshaw. Donna, are you here? If you are, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else sees Donna, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Breakfast. That takes me back to my school days, Tracy. Okay, so I haven't seen Donna, so we're going to move on. Again, from 8 PM, I will recall the people who haven't been here. That's just because I've started early, so it sort of gives them a second chance to come on. Up next is Victoria Robertson. Victoria, are you here? Exciting. I am in a very good mood this evening. Oh, I forgot to put that light on. I don't think we need another light. Let me know if you think I forgot to put the big light on, but I don't think it needs it. Let me know if we need a little bit more light, but I do think it'll be okay. Emma, brilliant. We are working on it back. I wouldn't say everyone's is back just yet, but we are. It's almost sorted, so I'm glad to hear that yours is back there. Now, I haven't seen Victoria Robertson either, so again, I'm going to move on. If she does come on, we can add her back in again. Up next is Laura Treat Rodriguez. Laura, are you here? Need fairy lights. Now, you see, my Christmas clothing, Christmas mugs and fairy lights and everything like that, I couldn't unpack without Aaron being here. And because of the dentist fiasco, I didn't pre-plan. I mean, I did pre-plan, but I didn't pre-plan to unpack the stuff. And so that's why we don't have it. I was going to have my Christmas mug and I was going to have more lights and everything, but no, it didn't happen, I'm afraid. So we've got twizzles and snowflakes and a little bit of purple tinsel. And we do have a tinsel sleigh, but I don't think you can see that. Yeah, it's one of those things. Laura Treat Rodriguez, sorry, are you here? I can't, oh no, I can stand up. It's about 7 foot roughly, Bev. It is the angle that we have the camera, but you'll see when Aaron comes in that he's 6 foot and there's still plenty of room. Thank you, Kim. Right, we haven't seen Laura, so we're going to move on again. So up next is Wendy Carr Scott. Wendy Carr Scott, are you here? I think I've thrown everyone because I've come on early, haven't I? I honestly just thought, oh, we can, I'm ready, so we'll start earlier today. Wendy, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Wendy, you have a sparkle dip and a oyster opening with your sparkle dip. So we'll do your dip first, and then obviously we'll do your oyster opening afterwards. So I don't need to move the bag over today. You guys can see it very, very clearly. So I'm going to close my eyes and dive in. Just going to give them a little bit of a mix to start with. So Wendy, good luck. I'm going to grab quite a large pinchful there. I'm just going to, oh, I think I've still got a couple there. Just wait for one of these to drop. Okay, so your first pendant is, now this one is very similar to the one which I have, but it's slightly larger actually, and it's a different colour, so it's the same shape there. Now let me just pop this on here for you and let me show you. So if we go back down, you have quite a modern rectangle pendant here. Now this is in the clear crystal colour. Okay, so whatever colour sort of goes behind it, it's going to bring that through. And you can see all the facets. It's like a curved, if you like, so it's got the curved texture towards the top there. What do you think to this one? Joanna, bless you, thank you for the stars. So if you're happy with this one, you can stick. Or if you would like to risk it, you can twist it, my lovely. It is Christmas themed tonight, yes, for one night only. Oh, although I'd love it if I could do it all weekend. But I do think it's for the one night only, like we said. Twist with that one, Wendy. Okay, so if I bring you back up again, this one will stay out of the bag until after your twist, and then it will go back in the bag again. So if I just give them a little mix for you, and then let's dive in. Again, just going to grab a pinch full. Oh. Okay, and you have a Swarovski crystal spike pendant, my lovely. So again, I'm just going to pop it on the board for you so you can have a closer look. Now this is a larger spike pendant, and it's actually base colour is crystal again. However, this has got the black crackle on him, so it's a crackle effect. So if we go through, it's got a long drop pendant towards the top there, which gives it that longer, elegant feel to him. Then of course it comes down in this crystal spike. Now you can see here, if you look through the crystal, you've got that black crackle effect. So on the back, you can wear this pendant either way. So if you have it this way around, you can see that that crackle is more to the front here, on the front of the pendant. So if we turn it back around, you see it through the crystal. I hope you're happy with that one, Wendy. Now you do have an oyster opening with your pendant here, so you can choose to have your pearl on or off of the jewellery, but I'll hold the pearl up against the pendant so you can see it in a moment. So what type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I do hope you're happy with that one. What do you think? Mystery and donate. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Wendy? And are you thinking pearl on or off of the jewellery? Okay, so that's your mystery oyster. Let's go down. So in here, oh, quite a nice deep pop there. Oh wow, so I don't know if you saw that then, we had a slight runaway. There is your mother of pearl. Now you have one, but I can see 2, 3 and 4. You are quadding. Wendy, you have got 4 pearls in the one oyster there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so if we go through these colours for you, Wendy, pearl on, perfect, which means if you're happy with any of these colours to go onto the pendant, we can do so. Or if you would like to swap these, we can do that for you as well, okay? So if we go through and have a look, you have a apple green with a flash of coral to him. So apple green with a flash of coral there. A darker grape purple. Candy floss pink. And a coral. So if I hold them against your pendant for you, just so you can have a look, just to see if it helps. So this is the coral against that spike pendant. So the pearl will be sitting towards the top here, okay? So that's your coral. Candy floss pink. Grape purple. And apple green with that splash of coral. What do you think to those? And like I say, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So if I pop them on the board for you, the two-tonal green and coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Your grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Yes, we will be having our Christmas oysters again. However, I can't get them. Oh, I could have, but I'm not going to get them in August. We will be getting them more towards, I'd say, end of October, start of November time. What do you think, Wendy? Woohoo! Why to not have them in August? Because they would be better at the correct time of year. No, but then we will be, like I said, not more towards the end of October, start of November time. So I'm just going to hold them against the pendant again, Wendy. Oh, swap the apple and the coral for bright purple and sea green. Of course we can. Let me just have a look. Okay, just have a look here and just let me know if these shades are okay. And if so, which one would you like on your jewellery? So there's the sea green and the purple there. And then there we go, I've got my swap pot now. And then if I hold these two against the pendant for you as well. So there's the pendant with your purple. And then with the sea green as well. Yes, Christopher, we do. They're not on the website currently though. So you would need to pop me an email over and I can send you more information that way. I am, thank you, Nicola. I hope you're well as well. Victoria, don't worry, I'll be adding everyone back and I'll explain in just a moment. They did, Kirsty. Yeah. I went crazy on the Christmas oysters. Really did. What do you think, Wendy? Are those colours okay? And if so, which one would you like on that pendant? Bright purple on the jewellery and the rest on lobster fittings. Of course. Let me just write this down though. So we're going to have bright purple on there. And the rest on lobster fittings. Perfect. Now that invoice will get sent through tomorrow for you and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, okay? Wendy, I hope you're happy with those. And thank you as well for the donations with your shells, my lovely. Let me pop this on here. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Oh, everyone's loving this. So Christmas oysters, it will be, I'll try and see if we can do them for October. Okay. So Wendy, you're very, very welcome. So what we're going to do is we're going to add the order list back in. So what I said, because we started early, those of people who are obviously at the start of the order list, they may not have been here at that time. So I did say after 8 o'clock, we're going to restart the order list back to the beginning. And if the people are not here for a second time, what we'll do is then they will have to get added onto the end of the order list that way. So restarting, if you like, back to C. Up first is Amanda Gray. Amanda, are you here? So from this point onwards, if anybody's not here, it's like normal when they would go to the end of the order list. Or maybe September. Well, it's almost September, so it would have to be, can't, October. It's the earliest. I'm looking for Amanda Gray, are you here? I do feel so strange with the camera being on this side. It's ever so, because obviously I have to look over here, so I do feel rude not being able to look at you. Last call for Amanda Gray. If not, we'll move on. Marie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Don't be an arrow. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm really not. I'd need to, I think, get a Christmas bag for Christmas oysters, because I'm currently using all the bags I have. So yeah, I might have to look into finding the lady who makes them and ordering a Christmassy one, I think. Okay, so I haven't seen Amanda. We're going to move on. If she does come, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next is Donna Marie Bradshaw. Donna Marie, are you here? Again, if anybody sees Donna, please comment. In fact, I'm going to call the next couple of people and just see if they're here, because these are the ladies who weren't here before. So I'm looking for Donna Marie Bradshaw and Victoria Robertson. Are you guys here? Oh, what have I missed? What will happen? Oh, bless you, Lorraine. I hope you're feeling better soon. It depends what you've ordered. So if it's off the wall or the board, it would possibly be that you're left with what's left, if that makes sense. And if there's multiple left, then when you come back, then I will still keep those up so you can pick. But if not, it will be sort of what's left. Will just get attached onto your order form. Victoria, you're here. Okay, I haven't seen Donna then, so again we'll move on from Donna. If she comes on, we can add her into the end of the order list. And Victoria, hello, hello, hello. So Victoria, you were one of our per raffle winners. Now you have got the last prize that was available, so you haven't got to pick because it was the last one available. So I did attach it onto your order, so I'm just taking it off here. It was number 10 and it is jewellery. Okay, so it comes with an oyster opening. Let me just show you. So number 10. And let's go down. So you have got a pair of earrings. Now let me just see, have I got I have. Now I'm just gonna get this earring card to show you these earrings here. So these are thread through earrings. So I'm going to show you the back first. So this wavy section here threads through the ear until you get to this chain section at the top. Now that bit is the bit that actually stays in the ear. And then on the reverse side, it comes down into this wavy section, and your pearls will get popped onto these hoops at the end. So you'll have like a double twirl, if you like. So if you look there, obviously you won't have the card in between. So the front and the back ends will be intertwining with each other. They are beautiful earrings, but Victoria, I hope you're happy with them there. I hope you can see. Hope you can see them. It's quite hard to show these ones off just because of how they sort of fall. But they are beautiful. So they come with 2 oyster openings. So what 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? It does, Amber, yes. Now, when I first thought about that, I was like, no. But it's actually okay. I've done it with my pair and it's fine. Obviously, you thread it through, and as you get to it, it's fine. It really is. But yeah, I suppose if you've never heard of it or seen it, or even obviously tried it, it does sound daunting. Well, to me it did. But no, I found it okay. Mystery and donate. Okay, so number 1 and number 2. Now, would there be certain colours that you're hoping for here? Let me get these open for you. 1 and 2, and let's go down. So your mystery oyster number 1. I do understand where you're coming from, Amber. You have a double pop there. Okay, so your first oyster, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can see there's no pearls there. And I can see actually a slight peeper in there. And we have, a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. So from your first oyster, we have a darker pearl. Let me have a closer look at his colour. He is a dark chocolate. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. We have a sharp pop there. Ooh, and in here, there is your mother of pearl. Now I can actually see a darker pearl again there. Oh, run away. Possibly a dark chocolate. I'd have to have a closer look. And there's no more in that one. Now, Victoria, let's just have a look at this one as well. I think he is a darker chocolate. Katie, was it the tail that you saw? So that bit there, that's the tail, if you can see what I mean. Okay, so it is another chocolate here. Let me hold him up so you can see as well. Slightly brighter than the first chocolate, but they're still quite dark colours. Now, Victoria, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. But if you're not happy, we can swap them for a different colour. Oh no, Katie, don't be sorry. I absolutely, obviously, don't mind. And if I did miss one, I'd want someone to tell me. I mean, I haven't missed one before, but you can never say never, can you? So yeah, don't say sorry. I appreciate to have a double look kind of thing. If I pop these ones on the board for you, Victoria, the darker of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the slightly brighter, lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Swap for blacks, let me have a little look. Sorry, chocolate. Oh, bless you. Another 2 bite the dust. Oh, I think I do have another 2 blacks actually. Sorry, the blacks are in with my darks pot. So let's have a look at those. Perfect. Can you just confirm, are you happy with those 2 there? I'm just going to bring you up again. Perfect. No, you're very, very welcome. Victoria, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Oh, really, Manja? See, I'm not going to, I don't personally remember, but I'm not going to deny it because my memory is not the best. So possibly, but yeah, people, if you tell me, then I'm very happy to have a look. I have Helen. Up next is Laura Treach Rodriguez. Laura, are you here? Oh, bless you. Yeah, no, I'm not denying it at all. So possibly, yeah, that's what I mean by I'm very happy for people to tell me to double check though. I'm very happy to do so. Victoria, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. So looking for Laura Treat. Laura, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And again, if anybody sees Laura, please comment on her comments because that will bring it forward so I can see. Oh wow, thank you guys. Cassie and Zoe, thank you for the stars. Okay, so I haven't seen Laura. She was somebody who I did call earlier as well. So if she does come on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. So up next is Bronwyn Longford. Bronwyn, are you here? It's like, the best way to describe it, Lynn, is like an online tip, if you like. So yeah, by sending stars, I mean, you don't have to, I'm not asking for them, but it's like, the best way to describe it, it's like an online tip. So for example, every star that I receive on my end, is it a cent? Because it's all in dollars. Facebook works in dollars. So it's like a penny if you're in the UK. It's like, yeah, it's like a penny for each star, if that makes sense. But I think it's a cent. I think it's called a cent. I get confused with the lower amounts in dollars. So Bronwyn Longford, are you here? If so, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward, and if anybody else sees Bronwyn, please comment on her comment for me. I'm updating the order list as we go as well. Okay, so I haven't seen Bronwyn, so we're going to move on. So again, if she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next then is our mystery person. So hopefully they are here. I'm looking for Lucy Reed. Lucy Reed, are you here? Chelsea, bless you. Thank you for the stars. What happened to the other keyboard? It's the same keyboard that I'm using, Lisa. We've changed the microphones though. Before, the microphone used to sort of sit nearer the keyboard so you'd hear it more. The microphone now sits on me here. It's the lapel one, so I don't think you'd hear it as much. But no, it's the same keyboard. Lucy, hello, hello, hello. I'm just going to double check something, Lucy. I don't have another name here, I believe. Just checking my emails in case. No, okay, perfect. So, Lucy, you have one opening altogether. Would you like me to read out what you wrote? Here watching with your mum who doesn't know yet. Oh, Lucy's mum, hello. Now, Lucy, would you like me to say what it is, or would you like it to be a surprise once it arrives? It's exciting. And like I say, one opening this item has. Does your mum know what type of oysters she would like, and if she'd like to keep or if she'd like to donate her shells? I can say what it is. Okay. So, Lucy's mum, first of all, this is a birthday present for you from Lucy. So from us as well, happy birthday. I hope you have a brilliant day. And this is the I Love You Mum bracelet. So it's the I Love You Mum bracelet. So if you haven't seen that item, if you want to have a quick peek at it before it arrives, if you go on the website and you can type that into the search bar, or just go to the bracelets and you'll see it in there. So that's where your pearl will be going on to. So you'd like a mystery and donate your shells. Now, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So mystery oyster, let me get him open. And let's go down. So, mystery oyster. We have a lighter pop there. Ooh, okay, so I can see a slight went to run away there. There's no pearls on that side. However, I can see 1 and 2, and I can see a third one on that side as well. Let me just have a squidge in here. You have 4. Lucy and your mum, you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in the one oyster there. Sorry, they all rolled off screen, didn't they? There's no more in that one. So let me go through these colours for you and you can have a closer look and let me know what you think. So all together we have a 2-tonal bright icy blue. So you can see here's this bright deeper colour here, but as we go around it goes slightly lighter, then back to this brighter icy blue. You have a pinkle, which is a mix between a pink and a purple. You have a brighter pink, again slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker colours there, and then you've got a nice bright bold gold, again possibly slightly two-tonal there. Now if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery, but of course if you're not happy we can swap them for you, so that's going to be up to you, and just let me know what you'd like to do. If I pop them on the board, the two-tonal icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The pinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Gold please. And she said that all lovely. No, you're very, very welcome. Let me bring you back up and we'll pop them in here for you, and I'll write down that you'd like the gold on the jewellery. Of course you do get all of the other pearls as well, it's just that one will go on that item. Okay, I've got that down for you. Thank you as well for the donations with your shells, and again I hope you have a brilliant birthday. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Yet there's still spaces available for today. I think we've still got space on the stockings and on the wall as well. I'll update the order list as we go throughout the evening. Perfect. Up next today is Emma Favel. Emma, are you here? Sorry, that's going slightly cold now. Okay, so Emma, you have our first sparkle stocking of the night, and you've chosen to have a oyster opening with it as well. So being as you're the first one, let me just grab a piece of paper. Just so I can write down the numbers. So you've got numbers 1 through to 20. Now, it is backwards for you guys, so we'll say it's number 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it is backwards for you guys, if that does make a difference. No, it's 925 silver, Tasha. So no, it won't turn green. Of course, silver can tarnish, but if you're wearing it every day, it won't tarnish. But tarnish isn't turning green. And can you have number 4? Of course you can. So that's this one here. How am I going to do this? Oh, okay, I'm not going to do it like that. Oh. Sorry about that. Okay, so that was number 4. And you've got a green stocking here. So if we dive in your stocking, and your charm is, now it doesn't have any fittings on it just yet, just because obviously you guys get to pick the fitting that you would like. Now you have one of our round sun charms. So this is a round, now it does have a point in the centre, so it doesn't actually sit flat, it then does move around. Now depending on where the light catches this one depends if it's purple or green. So if I show you side view, you can see on both sides there, it's got that beautiful point. And again, depending on where it sits, it's purple or green. And as you can see, it is double-sided there, so you can wear this one on either side. Emma, I hope you're happy with that one. And like I say, he comes with a oyster opening. So what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Yeah, both games are just for tonight, and it's because it's a Christmas themed night tonight. Love it, perfect. Mystery, donate the shells. Okay, so let me get this open. They're under the fun section, or they're in the new in sections. They're in both those sections for today. So let's go down. Mystery, donate the shells. Now, are you thinking pearl on the jewellery, or are you thinking pearl off of the jewellery? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So in here, I can see straight away that you are twinning, and you're twinning with chocolate bronze twins there. Again, they're quite a nice larger size. And let me just have a squidge as well, Emma, to see if there's any more in this one. Okay, so there's no more in there. And you are twinning with larger chocolate bronze twins. Now I will hold, of course, one of these next to that jewellery, next to that charm, so you can see. Now you can have a pearl on the charm, or you don't have to have a pearl on the charm. It's going to be completely up to you. Oh, how do I need another pearl picker. Okay, so I'm going to have to lay the charm flat there, just so you can see the pearl next to it. There they are in the sand. And if I pop them on the board for you, chocolate bronze number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And chocolate bronze number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Oh. Oh. Can we see that okay? Defo on, and can you please swap one for a Perkle if I have one? The closest I have to a Perkle is, so it's not a true Perkle, but it's pretty close, and it's this light bright purple. Oh, actually this one's a two-tonal one. If you like this one, this is a lovely pearl. So this is Perkle and purple. So you can see one on that side, and we go round here, it goes more purple, and then it goes more towards that pinky purple again. So this is a two-tonal pearl. What do you think to this one on the jewellery? So it does actually, it will bring out the purple more in that pendant. If I just wiggle it. Again, sorry it's a bit dark. What do you think to that one there? Another chalk bites the dust. Yes, perfect. Emma, I'm glad you're happy with that one then. If I pop him on here for you, and then I'll write down that you're going to like that Perkle on there. Emma, thank you very, very much for the donations with your shells. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Perfect. Up next this evening is Kirsty Davies. Kirsty, are you here? Thank you, Noah. And Kirsty, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Kirsty, we'll do your sparkle dip first, if that's okay, and then we'll do your oyster openings afterwards. So with your sparkle dip, I'm just going to give them a mix, and then I'm going to dive in and pull a few out. Oh, oh. I feel them going everywhere. Okay, so to start with, we have this one here. So you have one of our heart Swarovski crystal pendants. Now this heart has not been on the website, Kirsty. Okay, so the colour is a clear crystal. And let's go down. So this is one of our offset hearts. So you can see it's got the larger section towards the top and then the smaller section towards the bottom. It sort of sits off center. I'm just going to pop it on my gloves so you can sort of see. So that's it that way around. Now obviously this pendant can be worn either way around there, and I'm holding it off the card just so you can see the shape a little bit clearer because it is clear crystal. It then does pick up whatever colours behind it. We're going to go for mystery and donating the shells. That's not a problem. We'll do that for you in just a moment, Kirsty. What do you think to this one? Would you like to stick or would you like to risk it and twist it? Can you twist? Of course you can. So again, this one doesn't go back in the bag until we've pulled your twist out. Okay, so if I bring you back up again, and again I'm just going to give them a quick mix, and then I'm going to dive in and grab a few here. Oh, okay, and you have this one here. So again, I'm just going to pop this bag down. So you have one of our longer rectangle pendants, and this one, let me just pop it on here. Okay, perfect. If we go down, comes in the peridot green. So as you can see, it's one of our elegant Swarovski crystal pendants, and it's that peridot green. It's a beautiful green. And as you can see, the light catches all the facets there as it moves around and catches the light. Again, this one is the same on the front and the reverse side, so front and back. It doesn't matter which way round you wear this pendant. Kirsty, I do hope you're happy with that one. Thank you, Lisa. I never know if I'm saying it correctly. So Kirsty, you also then, if I bring you back up there, have 2 oyster openings all together. So you'd like mystery oysters and to donate your shells. So let me, oh, so we're going to go for the one that popped out as well. So number 1 and number 2. Normally I give the choice, but as we've got 2 oysters, we'll go for both of them. You're happy with that one? No, you're very, very welcome. I'm glad you like him. So if we go down for your oyster openings, Kirsty, mystery oyster number 1. We have a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now I just knocked the shell as I brought up the top half, and a darker pearl has popped out there. We're just going to have a squidge in here as well for you. And there's no more in that one. So So if we have a closer look to this one, he looks like he's like a darker chocolatey purple. He is. He's got this beautiful like purple overtone to him. Hopefully you can see that there. Okay, so that's your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2, and you're looking for blacks or purples. So if we have a softer pop there, and there we go. In here, there is your mother of pearl, and let's have a squidge in here. Emma, if you could pop me an email over with your order number and just let me know, I'll definitely do that for you, okay? Kirsty, we have another darker pearl there, and again, I'm just having a squidge. Okay, so there's no more in that one, and let me just confirm, have a look to see what colour this one is. Ooh. Yeah, he does have this, he's very dark, but it does have a slight chocolatey tone to him. Okay, so you did say you're hoping for purples or blacks. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you wanted to match one of these, I could possibly match either of these. I might not be able to do it on the live, but I could have a definite good look to see if I can match these. Or of course, if you prefer to swap them for a different colour, we can do that for you as well, Kirsty. If I pop them on the board, the purpley one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the dark chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Do I have 2 blacks? I'll have a little look for you. Just get my darks pot. I have 1. Let me just have a look to see if I can match it. Let me just see. Yes. 2 blacks. Let me hold these up for you, just so you can confirm if you're happy with those. So not those 2. Those 2. Would you be happy with those ones there, my lovely? Another drop bites the dust. Let me bring you back up. Lovely, perfect. Let me write that down then. So we're going to have black on there. Okay, perfect. Kirsty, I'm glad you're happy with those. And again, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy as well with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Collection is growing. Share photos. I'd love to see either in the Squidgy Pops group or the Pearls of Brecon group. Let me have a look. Do some modelling. Up next this evening is Laura Atling. Laura, are you here? Laura, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Laura, you have a oyster wool today. So with your oyster wool, the numbers are 1 through to 18, and you're the first one to pick. Let me just move that out the way. So yeah, 1 through to 18. Now again, it is slightly backwards here, I do apologise. So it's 1 at the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 and 18. What do you think? Which one would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Number 14 is this one here. So they should, yep, just lift off. And if I bring it closer, you can see, I know it is backwards. If I turn it around, there you go, number 14. And we've got a little bit of a tinsely stuff at the top there to make it slightly Christmassy. So if I bring the camera back round to me, let's get this open for you. You'd like to keep your shells with this one, not a problem. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So let's go down. So this is your number 14. There's one side. And the other side. Laura, first person off the wall today, and you are quadding. You are quadding, my lovely. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Kathy, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Now there's no more in that one. Now our oyster wool doesn't actually allow colour swaps with this one. So I do hope you are happy with these colours. Ooh. Let me just take the flesh off here for you, just because you'd like to keep your shells, and then we will have a closer look at all of these for you, okay? So if I dry them up. I love that the first one was a quadding oyster. Okay, so you have a light icy blue. Oh, hang on, let me get it. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop them in the sand and then I'll show you. So then it's got less to focus on in the background, you see. Okay, so lighter icy blue. You have a silver, it's slightly darker silver here. You have a lemon yellow. Slightly two-tonal, he does go slightly brighter here and then background into that lighter section. And then you have a coral. Okay, what do you think to those, my lovely? I hope you're happy with those colours. If I pop them on the board for you, your icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The darker silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Your two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7 as well. You're very, very welcome, and I'm glad you're happy with them. And I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. Perfect. And if I pop your pearls in here as well. Okay, Laura. I've wrapped everything up and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh no. We just lost some 12s. Oh dear. How are you meant to fold these back up again? There we go. Oh, lost some 12s. They can just sit there for now. Perfect. Up next, and Lindsay Kinlock, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. You are up next. My favourite colour is a olive green, favourite pearl colour. Anne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. So, Lindsay, you have 2 numbers off the oyster wool today. So as you can see, number 14 has gone, and you've got numbers 1 through to 18. Which two numbers would you like, Lindsay? It is like snow is falling. Quinn was helping me put together the snowflakes that you can see at the top there, and he just didn't get, because he was helping me pop the little bits out of the middle. He thought I sat there and cut them all, bless him, and just I was like, no, no, no. He was very helpful though. Snow is falling all around. Lindsay, what two numbers would you like? Number 1 and number 11. And can you keep the shells? Of course you can. So number 1 and number 11. So let me bring the camera around just so you can see. So number 1 has got some pink sparkles at the top. I mean, the colour of the tinsel means nothing. And number 11 has got, if you can, let me move my hand there so you can see. There you go. So number 1 and number 11, and you'd like to keep your shells. Now I will keep these in order so we know which one, what one came out of what, if that makes sense. So that's number 1. And that's number 11. We'll open up number 1 first. Okay, so let's go down. Your number 1. There's one side. And the other side. And in here, second one of the night, and you are quadding. You are quadding, my lovely, with no more in that one. So again, I'm just going to be cleaning the shells up for you, and then we'll have a closer look at those colours, okay? Thank you, Gemma. I mean, we need to thank Sophie for the Christmas theme, because I did say to Sophie we'd do a Christmas theme in July. I then, of course, fell quite poorly in July, so I missed it. I sort of missed the deadline, so then that's why we've done it in August now. Okay, so you have a two-tonal watermelon to start with. So lighter and then brighter watermelon here. You then have a apple green. We have a two-tonal icy blue. So again, lighter and brighter icy blue as you go around the pearl there. And then you have a forest green. Again, two-tonal with silver. So forest green here, moving into this silver section and back to that forest green. So quite a few two-tonal pearls there. So that's from your first oyster. And then moving on to oyster number 11, Lindsay. So in here, good luck. There's one side. And the other side, and why not? So that's, you are quadding for a second time, and there's no more in that one. So 3 pairs of quads altogether from the wall so far, and 2 for you, Lindsay. Again, I'm just cleaning up the shells for you, and then we'll have a close look at those colours. Ah, see, I'm in my office now, Kirsty, so he won't mind if I do it in here. But yeah, in the house. We agreed earlier that it's allowed to be the end of November, start of December time for our house Christmas decorations. Okay, so you have a lighter icy blue from your start of your second quad. You have a, oh, quite a nice, it's a mix between like a blush pink and a watermelon. It's sort of got that pink, more pinky tone to him, but quite dark for a pink. You've then got a beautiful lilac purple and a quite nice, bold, brighter gold, and slightly larger as well with the gold there. Lindsay, what do you think to all of these? So from the top row, you've got the two-tonal forest green, two-tonal icy blue, apple green and two-tonal watermelon. Then you've got the icy blue, that pinky watermelon, light lilac purple and the gold as well. If I pop them on the board, your two-tonal watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your two-tonal forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pinky watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. If I bring you back up there, Lindsay, I hope you're happy with all of those colours. I'm just wrapping up your shells as well. And if I pop them in here for you. Okay, perfect. Can't get onto your emails. You can't seem to get to, oh, bless you. Have you, hang on 2 seconds. Lindsay, you're very, very welcome. I hope you'll be happy with everything as well, and that's safe up there for you. Now, if you can't get onto your emails, have you possibly, let me bring the camera around, sorry. Have you tried the, if you've emailed from your email account, if I don't know why that wouldn't come through, have you gone on to the website and clicked contact us? I mean, that does then come through to my emails as well, but that is a different way, if you know what I mean. That comes from the websites. That sort of messages me on the website and emails me. So that's like a double whammy of the same message, if that makes sense. Okay, up next then this evening is Julie Hanwell. Julie, are you here? Julie Hanwell, are you here? Julie, hello, hello, hello. So you have a Stockings a Sparkle. So you would like number 12. You are ready. I was just sorting that. Okay, so number 12 of the Stockings a Sparkle. I think if I take the stocking off first. So I looped the stockings round the card so you guys could see the number, but obviously, okay, so you can see there that is number 12. Again, it is backwards for you guys, so I do apologise about that. So number 12, and it has given you another green stocking there. So inside here, oh, I love this one. Let's go down so you can have a look. Now again, it doesn't have a fitting on or anything like that because I'll add that on once I make the order up. Now this is a starfish, and it's almost like a tealy blue starfish, almost got like a hint of green to him. I'm hoping this lighting is gonna be okay to see him. Look at that. It's a starfish charm. Like I say, it's a teal blue, almost got that hint of green to him. Julie, I hope you're happy with this one, my lovely. So that's with it, nothing behind it. So again, this charm can be seen from either direction. It's quite a nice thickness as well. He is beautiful. Just hold him like that for you. I hope you're happy with that one. Love it. Perfect. Let me bring you back up again. So like with our sparkle dips, with the stocking wool, you don't have to have the oyster opening with it. So yeah, you can have the charms on their own, which is what Julie's done there. But I'm glad you're happy with that one. And again, Julie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, I can't wait either, Sophie. I am in the process of sorting and doing and getting it all on there, which is why you can see the Christmas 21 section. The open at home kits are on there now, but yes, the other bits will be going on shortly. Okay, Michaela, let me have a look for you. So you've sent it through the website. Is this you? Hang on. Yes, okay, I've got it in my inbox, okay? So I've definitely got it, my lovely, and I'll get back to you. I can't reply while on the live, but it's definitely there, okay? I hope that puts your mind at rest, that I will get back to you as soon as I can. Okay, so up next for this evening is Anne Lewis. Anne, are you here? Anne Lewis, are you here? Yep, I will be doing an updated order list shortly. I'm actually just printing these ones off here. So if you have ordered whilst we've been on the live, like I said, we'll get to the end of the normal order list that was posted, and then I'll do another updated order list. I am actually going to try and keep it updated as the live goes on. But we'll see how it goes. It just depends if I get a spare moment. And if you are here, please bear with me just a second. Like I said, I'm just printing this off here. The open at home kits, oh, I would definitely have a look at them. They are, I mean, I can't, hang on, if I can just put you on this view for a second, I'll grab. Okay, so if you imagine in here, this is what the open at home kit comes in. So this is the box, and then in here, I mean, it slides open. In there would be your oyster, the cage pendant of your choice, and anti-tarnish bag, and you get a special kind of scratch card as well for the website with that. So that's our home kits there. Thank you, Bab. But yeah, we've got 8. There's quite a few different cage pendants you can pick from, and it comes with obviously the oyster, and it comes with the pearl already in the cage pendant, so you've already got that option to swap the pearls around. Anne, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Anne, we'll do your stockings a sparkle first, if that's okay. So numbers 4 and 12 have gone. You've got 1 through to 20. Which number would you like? So you've got a stockings a sparkle. You've got the charm as it is on its own. Woo. So 1 through to 20, number 4 and 12 have gone, and it does go this way. I know it's backwards for you guys. So number 1's there, and it goes that way all the way through to number 20. Number 8, and oh, that's this one. Everyone's picking the green stockings. So I actually ended up with more red stockings than green, so I spaced it out evenly, but so far everyone's picked a green stocking, which isn't a problem. They're both exactly the same, it's just a different colour. So you can see there, that's number 8. Let me just take the pins out. Okay, and inside here you have, oh, okay, so we've actually, now with the stockings there is different charms. However, this one is a different colour, so we did just see this one. We saw the blue starfish. Now, Anne, you have got the clear starfish, so it's the exact same shape and size. However, it's the clear Swarovski crystal, which again does mean it will pick up the colours that are sort of around it and reflect it through. So if I try and hold it with that behind here, hopefully you can then see that star coming through. Again, it can be worn either way around with this one. And I do hope you're happy with that one. Sorry, it's quite hard to show with the clear ones, just because obviously it does pick up all those colours, so it just gives it more depth, doesn't it? But when I'm trying to show you on the camera, I hope you guys can see that okay. And I'm glad you're happy with him. Perfect. You also have a oyster wall today as well. So if we go round, I don't know if you guys can see those numbers. So you've got numbers 1 through to 18 on this one. Number 1, number 11 and number 14 have gone. So you've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. Which number would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Number 6. Perfect. So that's this one on the end here. And we're going for the blue tinsel this time. Again, I'm just going to bring the camera back so you can see there it's number 6. If you can see that, there we go. So let's get him open. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Donate the shells, bless you. Thank you, Anne. Okay, so if we go down, your oyster number 6. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are quadding. Now I will say there are the other oysters on there as well. So far we've had quadding oysters, but there are the other oysters on there as well. Anne, you are quadding, my lovely. You've got 4 pearls in the 1 oyster. Again, I'm just going to dry them up for you. And then we'll go through all of these colours as well. Okay, so you have got a blush pink. You've got a lilac purple. You've got a deep burgundy red. And you've got a sea green. Pin caps on them all, of course you can. That's not a problem. I hope you're happy with those colours. Blush pink, lilac purple, burgundy red and sea green. If I pop them on the board, your blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Ooh. And your sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Okay, so I've got that you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on those. That would be, the invoice will get sent through tomorrow for you, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, okay? And I'm glad you're happy with those. Ooh, and I hope you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. And thank you as well for the donations with your shells. That's safe up there for you. Can't seem to find the mum bracelet. Yep, tonight's a Christmas special, so it's just a one-off night Christmas special. I'm just having a look just to see if I can see it quickly. If not, if it's not on the website, it may be sold out, but I do think I've got more in, so I can update the website. However, if you would like to see the photo, you can definitely pop me an email over and I can just quickly send a photo of it over to you. Ah, yeah, it might be out of stock. It is, I do apologise. But like I said, I do think I've got some in, so I can update that once obviously I need to count the stock. But I can send a photo over if you pop me an email across. Mid-year jolliment, that's a good word. Up next this evening is Janet's Purling. Janet, are you here? Yep, you can still order for today. Obviously, do keep in mind that we do have a little bit of an order list, so if you don't mind waiting, that's absolutely fine. We are going through quite a nice speed, though, if that makes sense. And I will do an updated order list as we get nearer to the end. Yeah, but Christmas is just... like, honestly, setting up everything, sorting out all the Christmas stuff, listening to a bit of Christmas music, it's just cheered me right up. Yep, these 2 Christmas events are only on for tonight. Even if there's some left over, they will not carry over if they haven't been sold. They are only for tonight. It's a little bit of extra fun. So I'm looking for Janet Purling. Janet, are you here? I'm just updating the order list quickly while I haven't seen Janet. If anybody can see Janet Purling, please comment on her comments because it will bring it forward so I can see. And Janet, if you're here and I sort of can't see you, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll do that updated order list now as well. Let me just come back. Okay, so last call for Janet. If not, we'll move on. Okay, and if you have ordered whilst being on the live, I have just updated the order list on the page, so you might have to refresh the page, but that is posted there. So I haven't seen Janet's, like I say, we'll move on. If she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list there. Up next then is Sharon Lamb. Sharon, are you here? Laura, you're here. I can add you back into the end of the order list, my lovely. Perfect, Laura, I've added you back into the end. And Sharon, hello, hello, hello. So Sharon, you have a sparkle dip today, so I'm just going to give them a mix for you. Good luck, my lovely. So again, I've just mixed them, so now I'm just going to grab a pinch. I mean, I've got a handful there, let alone a pinch. And we're just going to wiggle my fingers just to make some drop away. And see what, oh, missed the bag. Come on. There we go. Oh, I think I've still got two. Okay, so you have this one here. Now, if I pop him on here for you. Now, you have a few clearer crystals have come out today. So you also have a Swarovski crystal clear crystal pendant. Now, let's go down. So this one here, look at it. So again, it has a long drop pendant on here. So it gives it that more elegant feel to it. And you have the diamond or kite, if you like, either way. So diamond shape that comes round. Now again, it has all these facets as the light catches it. If I move it, you can see. And again, it's got a nice, quite thick pendant to him, sorry. It can be worn either way round as well. Now, if you're happy with this one, Sharon, you can stick. And if you would like to risk it, you can twist it, my lovely. So that's going to be up to you. What do you think to this one? Can you twist? Of course you can. So if I bring you back up here. Oh, Laura, bless you. Thank you again for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Okay, so that twist actually stays out of the bag, Sharon, until after we've done your twist. So again, I'm just going to give them a little mix. So if I dive in and grab, this one's a slightly smaller, oh, not necessarily smaller handful, but they sort of fell out of my hand quicker then. So this is, you want to let me move the bag out of the way. You have a large, one of our larger raindrop Swarovski crystal pendants here. Now this is the largest size we do in this style. Again, it's never been on the website, and it's got that long drop bail on it again. However, it is a beautiful purple and green raindrop pendant. So depending on where the light hits him, you can see that all of that purple and green sort of change and go through the colours there. I hope you're happy with this one, my lovely. Again, you can wear this one on the reverse side if you wanted to. He is lovely. Sharon, I hope you like that one. You love it? Perfect. And no, you're very, very welcome. So let me just pop him on here. And as well, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Up next is Jennifer O'Sullivan. Jennifer, are you here? Jennifer O'Sullivan, are you here? Jennifer, hello, hello, hello. So you've got 2 oysters off the oyster wall today. Oh no, sorry, I just went to change it. Is this, I need to move the camera. Okay, so I'll go through numbers that are available so you can let me know what 2 numbers you would like. So you've got numbers 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17 and 18. So if I go through those again for you, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17 and 18. I'm sorry it's quite hard to see them there. I did actually try to have all of these oysters on the wall as well, but with the stockings on there it got very confusing, so I had to take them off. Number 9 and number 10. Love that. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So if I just, I'm going to bring the camera back round so you can see me. So number 9 with the gold and number 10 with the green. So 9 and 10. We'll open them in that order as well. So we'll open up number 9 first and then number 10. Okay, perfect. So let's go down. So number 9 is this one. Donate the shells. Perfect. Thank you, Jen. Okay, so oyster number 9. There's one side and the other side. And in your first oyster, you have a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Now he looks like he's a darker silver. Let me just have a closer look. Oh, he's got like a purple hint to him as well. So dark base silver with that purple overtone to him. And then moving on to oyster number 2. So this one would be number 10. There's one side and the other side, and in here one runaway there. However, you are quadding. You have a quadding oyster, my lovely, and there's no more in that one. So 2 oysters, 5 pearls. Now if I just dry these up for you as well, and then we can go through the colours for you. Okay, so we have a lemon yellow, a coral, a chocolate, and a icy blue. And then of course you've got that silvery purple as well. I hope you're happy with all of those. Now if I pop them on the board for you, so your silvery purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, oh, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. No, you're very, very welcome. I'm glad you're happy with those. So I'm just going to pop them in here for you. Okay, so Jennifer, thank you very much for the donations with your shells. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Oh, can you be invoiced for jump ring on the coral and yellow? Of course you can. So invoice for a jump ring on the coral and yellow. I've got that down for you. Now that invoice will get sent through tomorrow and that will go to the email address that's on the order form, okay? And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Oh, Jen, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Up next is Jutta Lehrman. Jutta, are you here? Sorry, I've got tea into my brain, so I just want to drink it when that happens. Jutta, hello, hello, hello. So you've got 2 oyster walls. We'll do the oyster walls first, if that's okay. Then we'll do your stockings sparkle afterwards. So you've got 2 oysters off the wall today. Again, I'll go through the colours for you, and if you can, not colours, dearie me, I'll go through the numbers, and if you can let me know what 2 numbers you would like. So you've got number 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I'll go through them again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17 and 18. Wendy, if on the website you go to oysters, and then in there you'll see fittings. If you click on fittings, and then you can change the fitting, and it should bring up the different photo for each one. Now they do look slightly gold in the photos, and I think it must have been my lighting on the day. However, all the fittings are new 925 silver. I do have some 9 carat gold fittings, but they're not on the website at the moment. I hope that makes sense, Wendy. Jutta, number 8 and number 18. Perfect. So number 8 and number 18. Again, I'm just going to bring the camera back round to me. So number 8 is with the red, and number 18 is with the blue. So we'll open number 8 first, and then number 18. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? So let's go down. So number 8 to start with. There's one side and the other side. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you. So with your first oyster, you are twinning, and you're twinning with lemon yellow twins there. There's no more in that one. So if I just dry these up for you, these are beautiful, slightly smaller, but they look like the same size and shade. Lemon yellows there. Perfect to start with. Then moving on to oyster number 18. There's one side and the other side, and in here I can see straight away a bright sea green, and there's no more in that one. Jutta, you have got twinning yellows and a sea green. I hope you're happy with these colours. Let me hold them up so you can see. And they actually go really nice with each other as well, these ones. If if I pop them on the board for you. Your yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Love, love, love. Perfect. I'm glad you're happy with those. So I'm just going to pop them in here for you. You then also have 2 sparkle stockings of sparkle, sorry. So no oyster openings for those. So they're going to be as the charms are. So again, you get to pick 2 numbers here. So if I go through the numbers for you, if you can see those. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. And at the bottom we've got 15 all the way through to 20. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and 20. Jan, yeah, I can do that for you. I'll add you back into the end in a moment. Not a problem at all. Number 2 and number 20. So number 2 is this one. Oh, okay, so number 2 is this one. We'll open up number 2 first, and then that way I can grab number 20 for you in a moment. So number 2, oh, see, I get to see them before you do. Okay, so you have one of our rounder sun charms. Now we do actually have a sun pendant, a Swarovski crystal pendant on the website. It's called the Sun Pendant. So this is one of our sun charms, and you've got it in a Bermuda blue. So as the charm moves, you've got these darker and lighter blues. I hope you're happy with that one. So you can see all of those different shades of blue coming through there. Beautiful. So that was number 2. Where did I pop the bag for? Oh, there it is. And then let's go back up so we can grab number 20 for you. So number 20 is right on the end here. Okay, so number 20 has a green stocking. And in here, oh, love it. So again, these are all charm size, but we have seen some of these in our sparkle dip. So this is actually our raindrop sparkle dip. And it's a clear crystal, but it's got that lighter crackle on the back. I'm just going to see if I can show you like this. So it's a smaller raindrop pendant, if I hold it like this, and it's got that clear crackle on the back. I'm actually going to turn it around because I think it'd be easier just to show you that crackle there. So you can see that crackle coming through, and then once the charm gets turned around, you can see the crackle through the crystal, and it gives it that extra depth to it as well. Jutta, I hope you're happy with that one as well. I bring you back up here. I'm just going to pop these on here for you. Oh, we're slowly losing them as the night goes on. At least I know for next time that isn't sticky enough to hold it up. Jutta, my lovely, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you. Now we just lost a snowflake. Like I say, at least I know now that come Christmas, they will be going back up. But I can use more sticky stuff. Oh, can we put the yellow pearl on the first round, sea green on the second? You can. I will have to invoice you for those. Would that be okay? So you'd like on the sun charm, you'd like yellow, and on the raindrop charm, second raindrop charm, you'd like the sea green, and you'd like lobster fitting on the other yellow. Okay, so I've got that down for you. So you'd like the yellow on the blue sun charm, the sea green on the crackle raindrop charm, and then the other yellow on a lobster fitting. That's not a problem at all. That invoice will get sent through for you tomorrow, and that will go through to the email address that's on the order form. Okay. No, you're very, very welcome. And like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Would have jumped if one that fell down. See, I had one of the twirly ones fall down earlier. And now we've got the snowflake falling down. I hope the rest of them stay, otherwise we're slowly going to like lose all our dangliness. Stay. Right, up next this evening is Lorraine Jennings. Lorraine, are you here? I think it was Lorraine earlier who said she might not be feeling very well. So hopefully she's still here. Who was here who I said I'd add back in again? Oh, Janet Perling. Oh, Lorraine, you are here. Perfect. You didn't miss your turn. I hope you're feeling okay, Lorraine. We're lovely. So we'll do your oyster wool first, if that's okay. So I'll go through the numbers because I don't know if you guys can see the numbers here. Sophie, do it. Lorraine, the numbers for the oyster wool are number 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 12, 13, 15, 16 and 17. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 12, 13, 15, 16 and 17. Which one would you like? Number 13. That's this one here. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So number 13 with some pink tinsel there. Let me get him open. And Lorraine, let's go down. So oyster number 13. There's one side and the other side. Donate them. Thank you, Lorraine. Oh, and in here you have a lighter pearl there, and there's no more in that one. So let me just have a closer look at this colour. It's quite an unusual colour actually. You have a two-tonal silver, but he does have a mix of olive green to him. So as you go around the pearl there, you can see that olive green coming through. So silver and olive green pearl. Now, if I pop him on the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. What do you think to that one? I hope you're happy with him. Two-tonal silver and olive green. And you also have a Stockings a Sparkle, and you've got an oyster opening with that one as well. So we'll get your charm first, and then afterwards we'll do your oyster opening, and then that way you can see what you'd like to do with your pearl. So with the Stockings a Sparkle, if I go through the colours, no, I keep saying colours, if I go through the numbers for you, you've got number 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19. So I'll go through them one more time for you, Lorraine. You've got numbers 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19. Which one would you like? I'm just going to bring my comments through on the other screen because I think I hope my comments haven't frozen on that other screen. I'm just going to bring it through on this one just in case. So it's just loading, sorry, and my comments, yeah, they might have frozen on that other screen there. If that's the case, Lorraine, I do apologise. There we go. So number 13 again. Okay, so number 13 is this one here. I know it's backwards, but there's 1 and 3, number 13. So that is a red stocking. So inside your number 13, okay, so we've had this colour come out earlier today, but of course it's a different charm. So if we go down, and this charm has actually been on the website in the past. It is the Bermuda Blue smaller rectangle charm. So as you can see, this charm is actually on the website in different colours. I don't think this blue one's on the website at the moment though. And then, like I said, it's a deep blue with, and as it catches the light, it comes through the different blues there. Lorraine, I hope you're happy with this one. And that one does actually come, like, so you've picked an oyster opening with him. So if I bring you back up, do you know what type of oyster you would like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? You love it? Perfect. So with your oyster opening, you can choose to have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. So it's going to be up to you. I will hold the pearl up against the jewellery, and then yeah, you can just let me know once you see it. And with this one, you can swap the pearl colour if you wanted to. With the oyster wool, there's no pearl swaps. With the stockings, there is if you wanted to. Mystery and donate. So is there a certain colour that you are hoping for? And are you thinking pearl on or pearl off of the jewellery? So let's go down. Your mystery oyster. You have a lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. Now I can see a darker pearl towards the side here. He looks like he's a darker chocolate there. And I'm just going to have a squidge in here for you. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Lorraine, what do you think to a darker chocolate? Are you happy with the colour? If not, we can swap him for you. And are you thinking pearl on or pearl off of your charm? So here's the chocolate pearl. It's quite a nice deeper, darker chocolate there. If I pop him in the sand for you. And then on the board as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And again, I'm just going to have to leave the blue on the card, or the charm on the card. And if I hold the pearl up against it like this, just because otherwise I won't be able to lift them both up at the same time. Can you swap for a red? Of course you can. And is it the red that you'd like on the jewellery, or would you prefer to have the red loose? So there's the red there. And if I hold him next to your blue charm, sorry, I know it's, just didn't think about how to, there we go. Red loose, okay, not a problem. Another chocolate bites the dust. Okay, so if I pop them in here for you, and I'll write down that you'd like no pearl on there. Perfect, Lorraine, I've got that down for you then, my lovely. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Good evening. Hello. Welcome to everybody joining. If I've missed you. Hello, hello, hello. It's our Christmas themed night tonight. Just a one-off themed night halfway through the year. It's quite refreshing actually. Lorraine, you're very, very welcome. Up next is Tara Hughes. Tara, are you here? Gail, have you, let me just have a little look. Oh, Gail, I can see your order. Yes, I haven't updated the order list with your order yet, but I will do, I'll just print it off now and then I can update the order list. That's not a problem. But yep, you can be on tonight. That's absolutely fine. So I'm looking for Tara Hughes. Tara, are you here? Oh, Tara, hello, 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 hello. So you have 2 oyster walls today. So can you have number 3 and number 12 and donate the shells? Of course you can. So number 3 is this one and number 12. So let me just bring the camera back round. So number 3 with the gold and number 12 with the blue. We'll open up number 3 first and then number 12, Tara. And you'd like to donate your shells. Thank you very, very much. So that's number 3 and number 12. And let's go down. And like I say, we'll open up number 3 first. So number 3 is this one. Okay, so there's one side. Oh, shell's slightly fallen apart there, I do apologise. And the other side, and straight away I can see, Tara, you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in the 1 oyster there. There's no more in that one. Yeah, we have a Christmas theme tonight. We do, we have our Christmas theme tonight. Now you've got some beautiful colours here, Tara. Let me just go through them for you. So you've got a pastel, oh, just a bit of sun there, pastel apple green. You've got a lighter icy blue. a two-tonal lilac purple and blue. Beautiful lilac purple and blue. And then you've got this deeper two-tonal Pepsi blue as well. So beautiful quadding pearls to start with there. And then moving on to oyster number, I want to say this one was number 12. My memory's eluding me. I'm guessing it was number 12. So there's one side and the other side. And in here, you are twinning. And you're twinning with Blush Pink twins there. And there's no more in that one. So again, let me just dry these up for you, my lovely. And the pinks go beautifully as well. I mean, all of your colours there, if I just hold that up, look at those. That is like a pastel selection. I love that. I hope you're happy. So top row, you've got your Blush Pink twins, apple green, icy blue, two-tonal purple and blue, and then that two-tonal Pepsi blue at the end there as well. If I pop them on the board for you, Blush Pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Blush Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So they are measuring at different sizes there. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Two-tonal purple, lilac and blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And your two-tonal Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. Pin caps on the Blush Pinks. Of course I can. I'm glad you're happy with them, Tara, my lovely. If I bring you back up and I'll write that down. Pin caps. Perfect. I've got that down for you. If I pop them in here for you as well. Tara, thank you very, very much for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. 100-day countdown. Could you imagine? We could do something different every day. You guys would be sick of me. 100-day countdown. No, Tara, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next is Zoe Mealy. Zoe, are you here? Zoe Mealy, are you here? Zoe, hello, hello, hello. So you have 2 stockings of sparkle with 2 oyster openings alongside them. So can we see these here? So what 2 numbers would you like? If I go through them for you, you've got number 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19. So I'll go through them one more time. You've got 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19. Which 2 would you like? Number 1 and number 7. Now what we'll do is we'll open up number 1, but let me just write down that you'd like number 7. Okay, so as you can see, this one is number 1 and we'll grab number 7 in a moment. Okay, we'll do both the oyster openings afterwards if that's okay. So inside here, oh, you have, now this is a Swarovski crystal heart charm. However, it has never been on the website. Okay, so it's a completely different shape to what we normally have, and it's actually in this beautiful, like a blush pink colour. Okay, so if I hold it against the white, you can see now it's one of our longer drop hearts, so it goes quite thin at the bottom, if you can see that there, and goes quite, let me see if I can show you. There we go. So it's like a blush pink Swarovski crystal heart charm. I hope you're happy with that one, Zoe, because it's quite light. It's quite hard to show. If I pop it behind there, you can see it picks up the blue in my glove as well. So I'm just trying to show you on there. Beautiful. So that's your first one. And then you would like number 7 as well. So if I just bring you back up, and number 7 is this one on the end here. Oh, so you can see again it's backwards, but you can see number 7 there. Sorry, just taking the pin out. That is stunning. I'm glad you're happy with the heart. So inside stocking number 7. Oh, and we have a spike charm. So again, this is a Swarovski crystal spike. Now again, we do have some spike colours on the website. This one is not on the website though, I can confirm. So this is a crackle. So this is the holographic crackle spike. So it's a clear crystal, as you can see. Now I'm actually going to turn it around because then you can see that crackle a little bit more clearly. So it's holographic, so it does have a couple of different colours again as the light catches it, and then as you turn it around you see that holographic pattern coming through the crystal, again depending on where the light catches it. Zoe, I hope you're happy with that one as well. You love it. Perfect. Now you do have 2 oyster openings alongside those. Do you know what 2 oysters you would like, and if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells? What do you think? Rainbow and a mystery and donate, so that expands the rainbow, which is perfect, which is actually under here. Sorry, I couldn't fit everything on the desk today, so expand the rainbow. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Alison, for the stars there. So if I get these open for you, you've got expand the rainbow and mystery oysters. We're donating the shells. Now, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And are you thinking pearl on or pearl off of those charms? Let's go down. So you'll start with your mystery oyster. Keep an eye out, Louise, for information regarding those charms. Oh, your mystery oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Now you have a blush pink, which if you wanted pearl on the jewellery is kind of perfect for that heart. And actually for the spike, it would go with either of them. But of course, what we'll do is we'll hold them up against them at the end, and you can decide if you'd like to have them on the jewellery or not. And again, you don't have to. That's the beauty of these Swarovski crystal charms and pendants. You don't need to have the pearl there, but again, the pearl does look beautiful on them, so it is personal preference. So then if we move on to your expand the rainbow oyster, and in here There's one side and the other side. And you have a, oh, let me pop that out. You have a icy blue. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you have a blush pink and a icy blue. Now with these ones, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. So it's going to be up to you what you would like to do. So here is your pink and your blue. I'm going to pop them on the board and then I'll hold them up against your charms so you can have a closer look. Okay, so your icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. So if we get your heart, now again, please excuse how I'm going to have to hold this. So your pink heart, and there is the pink pearl. Okay, but then you could, now the blue pearl would go with this one as well. Ooh, decisions. And again, you don't have to have the pearls on there. So that's the blue and the pink with that one. Pink on the pink and blue on the spike. Of course you can. Let me just hold the blue against the spike just so you can have a look. I will just actually, so that's the spike with the pink. I'm just going to try and get the spike to show the holographic section. And then this is the blue. I mean, I think they both go beautifully. Look at that. Ooh. Okay, let me bring you back up. I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. So I will write this down. I'm just popping them in the correct bags though. But if I write that down, then it'll be extra secure. Okay, so we're going to have the heart with the pink and we're going to have the spike with the blue. It does look like an icicle. Zoe, oh, let me move the camera over, sorry. I hope you're happy with those and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. That's safe up there for you, my lovely. Perfect, I'm glad you're happy. Up next is Shannon Wilson. Shannon, are you here? Shannon, hello. All oysters mystery and all shells donated. Perfect, thank you, Shannon. What we'll do is we'll do your sparkle dip first, and then you've got 2 stockings of sparkle as well. So we'll do the sparkle dip, and then we'll do the oyster opening, and then your 2 stocking sparkles, and then your oysters with those after those. I hope that's okay. And Shannon White, thank you for the stars there. Okay, so Shannon Wilson, this is your sparkle dip. Just going to give them a mix, and then if we dive in, I've got quite a nice sized pinch here. Oh, missed the bag on that one. Oh, and again I can feel them. I think that's one just folded over. It is. Oh, okay, so you have got this one. Now this is one of our raindrop pendants with the reverse raindrop bail. Okay, so if you don't know what that is, I will hold it up and I'll explain it for you. And this is a light silver. Now it's almost, if I show you, it's almost like a a grey, silver, purple. It's that sort of, now I would say it's definitely silver, but it's got that sort of tone to it, which does look like it can be sort of on the cusp of having that lilac shade to him. Now it's a reverse bail there, which means obviously you've got this raindrop that comes around with a smaller point at the top, and with the bail it's the raindrop with the smaller point at the bottom, so both of the points reach together in the centre there. Now again, this one can be worn either way around, it's the same both ways. Shannon, what do you think to this one? Now if you stick with that one, perfect. So we'll do the oyster opening for your sparkle dip now, if that's okay. So mystery oyster and donating your shells. Are you thinking pearl on or pearl off of that jewellery there? Let me just get this one open for you. And let's go down. So your mystery oyster. Oh, beautiful deep pop with that one. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. Now I can see a little bit of a peeper towards the side there, and you have a brighter pink. I'm going to say this is more of a candy floss pink. Pearl on, and we're looking for a black. Okay, so you've got more of a candy floss pink here. Let me just dry him up for you. Now, if you have a closer look at this one, if you're not happy, we can swap him. So there's your pink there. I'll hold him up against the pendant actually, and then I'll measure him as well. So here he is against that pendant. And in the sand for you. So if we pop him on the board as well, Shannon, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Can you swap for a black? Of course you can. Let me just have a look. Because we've swapped out a couple of blacks today. So let me just see if I've got... actually, that one I believe is a black. Can you just pop him in the sand so I can have a closer look? He is a black, yes. Would you be happy with that one, my lovely? And then pearl on the pendant. So I'll just hold him up against here for you. So black pearl with that light silver pendant there. Perfect. No, very, very welcome. Let me just write this down as we go, just so we're going to have the black on there. Okay, so you have 2 stockings as sparkle, so 2 stocking picks with 2 charms, and then you've got 2 oyster openings with those as well. So if I go through the numbers for you which are left, you've got number 3, 5 and 6, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19. Oh, Shannon, you are on it. So number 10 and number 14. We'll open up number 10 and then I'll grab number 14. So if I just write that down so I don't forget. So number 10 to start with. Oh, nearly dropped it then. So you can see this one was number 10. Again, I know that's backwards. It almost looked like 01, but it's definitely number 10. So inside this one, your charm is... Oh, now again, we saw this shape charm earlier. This is the sun charm. Now this is the larger sun charm, if that makes sense. Let's go down. So this is a double-sided charm. So on this side, you've got this gorgeous deep silver colour. So again, as you can see, as the light changes, you can see that it's got the lighter and darker silvers coming through there. And again, it doesn't sit flat, it does have that point on either side, Okay, and then if we move round to the reverse side, you've got this beautiful green. Now again, oh, sorry. Now the green side doesn't have that crystal effect, if you like. It is a Swarovski crystal, but it has that more green overall tone to him. Again, lighter and darker green depending on where the light hits. So you've got more of the crystal look on this side with the silvers, and then you've got the green on the reverse. So I hope you're happy with your first one, Shannon. And then we're going to be moving on to stocking number 14. Then we'll do both the oyster openings together for those, okay? So number 14 is this one here. And you can see that's number 14. Okay, so in here, ooh, and again, this one is not on the website, hasn't been on the website, and the colour, this is a, oh, I need to know my shapes. This is a square on its side, like it's not a height or a diamond because it's got equal side lengths. So it's like a square rhombus, possibly, square on its side. And anyway, it's got blues and purples coming through. Sorry, I got caught up on the shape of this one then, but as you can see, the colouring on this one is amazing. It's got these blues and purples to him, depending on where the light catches. So if I just give it a little wiggle. Rhombus, oh Sophie, that's amazing, thank you. I think I said rhombus in there somewhere. But yeah, my shapes then, it completely went out my brain. Rhombus, I'll try to remember. I hope you're happy with that one, Shannon. So you've got 2 oyster openings alongside those. You did say at the start you'd like the mystery and to donate your shells. Now, are you thinking pearl on or pearl off with those charms? And I hope you're happy with those charms. So number 1 and number 2, let me get these open for you. There's number 1 and number 2. So let's go down. Shannon, mystery oyster number 1. Oh, quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now, definitely a pinkish, is that pink? Yes, I'm going to say that is a darker blush pink there. We've had a few pinks come out actually. And there's no more in that one. So we have a darker pink. Now, if anyone can see Shannon's comments, possibly would you be able to comment on her comment, because I haven't seen her comment, so hopefully she's still here. Okay, maybe not a rhombus then. I do think it is a square on its side. Moving on to oyster number 2, Shannon. Again, mystery oyster. Oh, we have a very soft pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can actually see a little bit of a peeper. Can you see that there? You have a TARDIS blue. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a darker blush pink and a TARDIS blue. Let me pop them in the sand for you. And then on the board as well, your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So you'd like a dark cream. Bear with me a second, I'm just going to have a look for you. So we'd like to swap the pink. Now I'm going to grab that one and you can let me know if that's the colour you're envisioning. If I move the pink out of the way. Okay, so I've grabbed this pearl here. Is that the sort of darker cream you were thinking of? And you'd like that on this pendant here. So again, I'm just going to have to hold it like this. And if I turn it round to the reverse side, yep, so let me know if that one's okay. And then with the blue, you're happy for the blue to go on to, oh, yes, that's perfect, perfect. And then this is the blue. Just confirm if, oh, so sorry. So it's just harder to, don't want my finger to get in the way of you seeing the colour. Okay, so there's the blue with this one. Are you happy with that one as well? Just going to bring you back up. So we're happy with the cream, and then I'll pop the blue in here. We'll just wait to see if you're happy with that one. Yes, both, perfect. No, you're very, very welcome. So I'm just going to write that down though. So if I call that I'm just going to call it the round pendant. We've got the cream, and then I'm going to call it the square, and we've got the blue. Okay, perfect. Shannon, thank you as well for the donations with your shells. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you as well. Like a cushion? Yes, possibly. Possibly. I mean, if that one does go on the website, I am going to have to work out, maybe do a little bit of research into the name, or we could just name it something completely different. I don't know. We'll have to come up. Oh, I'll have a think, or maybe the supporters can have a little name if they wanted to. Right, up next is Sandra Waite. Sandra, are you here? Just going to do the update on the order list here quickly. I'm looking for Sandra Waite. Oh, Sandy. Hello, that's perfect. Tutti Frutti. Yes, it does. Sandy, hello, hello, hello. So Sandy, we'll do your oyster wool first, if that's okay. So with the oyster wool, if we go round, there's a few left now. So you've got numbers 2, 4, 5, 7, 15, 16 and 17. Which one would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So number 2, 4, 5, 7, 15, 16 and 17. number 4 and donate. Perfect. So if I bring you round, number 4 with some green sparkle. So is there a certain colour you're hoping for here, Sandy? Okay, so let's go down. Oyster number 4. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning, and you're twinning with coral twins there. And there's no more in that one. So your number 4 is twinning corals. I'm just going to dry these up for you. And I'm going to pop them in the sand as well. So there are the twins there. And if I pop them on the board for you, coral number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And coral number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So I hope you're happy with those ones. Let me bring you back up. So then you also will do your... So you've got a sparkle dip and a stockings, a sparkle. So, and they've both got oyster openings with them. So we'll do your sparkle dip next, if that's okay, Sandy. So with your sparkle dip, if I bring this bag up, and I'm just going to give them a mix to start with. And then if I dive in and pull some out. And we've got quite a nice pinch. Oh, missed the bag. Quite a nice pinch size here. And you have this one. So you have, now we've seen this one before, and again this one's on the website in different colours. I don't think this colour's on the website, but it does have different colours. Now this is the Fossil Swarovski crystal pendant, and the colour is called Luminous Green. Now it's not actually that bright a green. If we go down so you can have a closer look. This is the Luminous Green Fossil pendant. You can have the corals on studs, that's not a problem. I'll write that down for you in just a moment. Absolutely fine. So if you're happy with this one, that's perfect, you can stick. However, if you would like to risk it and twist it, Sandy, you can do so as well. This is the fossil pendant with that, and it's like I say, it's called Luminous Green, but you can see it's not a bright green. Twist with that one. Okay, so again, let me just bring you back up, and I'm just going to give them another mix. Now that pendant has stayed out, and it will go back in after we've done your dip. So, oh. Dropping, they dropped really quickly then. Oh, I love this one. Okay, so you have, now this is a completely different shape. It's like a raindrop, but it's like a textured raindrop. Okay, and it's on the long drop bail. The colour is called Golden Shadow. So you can see all these different golds, depending on again where the light hits it, comes through. So long drop pendant gives it that more elegant look to him. And Golden Shadow textured raindrop. Sandy, I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. Now that does come with one oyster. You've picked an oyster opening with him. So what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Just writing down that you'd like to be invoiced for the studs with the coral twins. That's not a problem. Mystery and Donate. Perfect. And are you thinking pearl on or pearl off of your jewellery? So you have one oyster there. I was going to pull the other one out, but we haven't got that charm yet. So oyster number 1. Let's go down. Donating the shells. And are you thinking pearl on or pearl off? So in here we have a lighter pop there. Oh, and straight away, there's your mother of pearl. I can see that you're twinning. And look at those. Beautiful, like a dark Cadbury, almost got that grape purple tone to them. So twinning purple twins there. Now again, there's no more in that one. Let me just pop these in here so you can have a closer look. Now visually, these may be slightly different sizes. And let me pop them on the board for you. Just so you can get that colour properly. Look at those. So pearl number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Okay, so they're both measuring at a 6.5, but visually possibly slightly different there. Now, if I hold one against the pendant for you, what do you think? Would you like pearl on or pearl off? And again, if you're not happy with the colour, we can swap them for you. So it's completely up to you what you would like to do, my lovely. If I hold them up again for you to have a close look. Pearl off and lobster clasps too. Not a problem. So is it lobster fittings on both of them or on one of them? So on the pendant, no pearl. Okay, perfect. So is that one or both of the purples on lobster fittings? And I've got that down and on there. And then you also have a, stockings, a sparkle as well. So on both, not a problem. I've got that down for you. So which number stocking would you, is it one stocking? Yes. Which number stocking would you like? So the numbers which we have available are 3, 5, 6, 9, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19. So if I go through those again for you, 3, 5, 6, 9, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19. "17 Mystery and Donate." Okay. Oh, so you can see that that one there is number 17. Let me get him open. And you have one of our Raindrop Swarovski crystal charms. Now this is a bluey purple raindrop, so it's quite hard to show the colour. It's like this beautiful, hang on, I'm gonna say it is both blue and purple, because you can see as you move it around, it's not a it doesn't have blue and purple as in individual colours, but it sort of masks and sort of merges into them. I hope that makes sense. And Sandy, I hope you're happy with that one. So you would like a mystery oyster and to donate your shells. Now again, are you thinking pearl on or pearl off of the jewellery? Oh, Kirsty, exactly. It's a Blurple crystal. Oh, right. Let's go down. Your mystery oyster. We have a light pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. Now I can see a darker pearl down the bottom there. So I'm going to just have a squidge in here for you. Now Sandy, with this one you can decide pearl on or pearl off. And again, if you're not happy with the colour, we can swap them for you. So there's no more pearls in that oyster. So you've got this darker colour. If I just dry him up and we'll have a close look to see what one he is. He's a darker gunmetal grey. So if I hold him up so you can see he's the darker gunmetal grey colour. If I pop him in the sand for you as well. And on the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And I'm just going to hold him up. There he is against that charm. What do you think, Sandy? Oh, that's perfect timing, Bab. I'm just going to bring you up for a second. Can you wait here a second, please? Thank you. What do you think to that one? Pearl on. Perfect. So you're happy with that colour. And I'll just write down that you'd like pearl on. Okay, perfect. Sandy, thank you very, very much for the donations with your shells. I'll send the invoice through for the studs and the lobster fittings, and that will get sent through tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, okay? So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. No, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Right, I need a comfort break. Would you mind coming in?
I am in.
Would you mind coming in and having a... You don't have to open any oysters if you don't want to. Would you mind having a chat? I'm going to have a quick comfort break. I'm going to leave you talking to Aaron for a moment. Kat Kelly, you are up next when I'm back again. So I'll see you in a moment, guys. Oh, yes, thank you. Let me move it out of the way. Pop those in the bin for me, please. Oh, hang on, wait, you need the microphone. I don't want to take. I don't want to take that to the toilet, do I? There you go.
Hello there. How's everybody doing?
You don't need to hold it right up to your mouth.
Well, I know I don't need to hold it right up to my mouth, but I don't know where to hold it, so it's just going to kind of...
Right, I'll be back for a second. Thanks, Dad.
Right, let's go with this way. Oh, what's the hair? You can tell it's evening time. So, how is everybody? What's everyone been up to lately? No, Kirsty. No. Nope. Right, can everyone hear me, actually? I'm assuming you can. Let's go with yes and hope for the best. So, who we got? Hi, Kat. Hi, Susan. Hi, Julie. Hi, Hillary. Hi, Janine, Beverly, Marie, Janine. Oh, Janine. Good. Glad you're happy to see. Well, it's been a while since I've been in this kind of environment. Oh, bless you, Janine. Alright, I'm always happy to jump on, Lynn. Doesn't happen very often these days, but always happy to say hello. Pop me head in. No, Bronny. Not doing... No. Oh, that's a nice break. Where'd you go, Susan? Nope. Comments haven't stopped. You still there? Oh, lush. What kind of curry do you have? Hey, Lisa. Not a problem at all, Pamela. Always happy to pop in and say hello. And she's back.
Wait a second, please. Just need to get some gloves.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, all good. Just did a couple of laps of the garden and back in again.
Who?
You.
I didn't. Why are you hanging it off your ear? That looks strange. Looks like
Looks amazing. It's like my new accessories.
I can make you an earring that dangles like that if you want.
No, thank you. No. No.
But you suit it so much.
No. No. Right, don't think I've missed anyone.
Well,
Just saying hello and answering any comments I was quick enough reading out to reply to.
Christmas.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, hang on, I don't want to be on camera while I put the mic on.
She's not ready.
I'm putting my gloves on. That was the glove.
5,
Okay, you in the...
4,
You in the... Don't...
3,
Can't be on camera then.
2, 1. Here we go.
You're going to say bye?
Bye now.
Hang on, say it again.
Bye now.
Go on then. Thank you, Bab. I did. Okay, thank you, Bab.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now. Oh, careful. What did you just walk into?
She walked outside with a very confused doglet.
Oh, leave him alone. Thank you for the tea. Thank you for sitting in. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, just needed to have a quick comfort break there. So, thank you for bearing with me, and Aaron came in perfect timing. Right, so up next is Kat Kelly. Kat, are you here? Kat, hello, thank you for bearing with me there, my lovely. So, Kat, you have a oyster wall, so let's go round. So the numbers which are left are number 2 up here, number 5, number 7, number 15, 16 and 17. So 2, 5, 7, 15, 16 and 17. What do you think? Which one would you like? Yes, Aaron does have to be booked in advance. I know it sounds funny, but if you do want Aaron to do an opening, sort of put your order through email me or put on the order that you're requesting Aaron. I'll then book him if you like. I'll get him to sort of know and agree. And then I'll book you in for your night. Only because obviously Aaron works extremely hard, and of some evenings he's got obviously his own commitments and stuff. So at the moment he does need to be pre-booked, if that makes sense. Kat, number 15, perfect. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So number 15 has the gold sparkle to him. So let's get this open and let's go down. So gold sparkle, number 15. There's one side and the other side. Okay, so in here I can see straight away quite a nice larger lemon yellow pearl there, Kat. There's no more in that one, and we're donating the shells. Bless you, thank you very much. So you have a larger lemon yellow. Let me dry him up for you. Okay, and here he is in the sand. I'm actually going to pop this one on the board just because the lighting is quite bright on that yellow there. Now he's slightly two-tonal, if you can see that. So he's just got lighter and darker yellow. Oh, bit of sand there as you go around the pearl there. Oh, bless you, Gemma. Kat, I hope you're happy with this one. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Almost like a marbled effect with that sort of lighter pastel yellow coming through the lemon yellow. I do hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. It is, Carol, great minds think alike. It is like the marble effect. Kat, thank you as well for the donations with your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. The thing is, Aaron didn't have his ear pierced. For anyone younger watching, I do not recommend this at all. Aaron and his friends pierced his own ears. Ugh. When I think I was there for one of them actually, protesting in our young teenage years. Ugh. So yeah, I don't even know if his holes in his ears are still open. He hasn't wore earrings for over 10 years now. It's got to be over 10 years. So yeah, I don't even think he'd have his that'd be pierced at all now. The wall, Pamela, it's a mixture of Expand the Rainbow, Nunu and 4 pearl oysters. Up next this evening is Lou Ryan. Lou, are you here? Lou Ryan, are you here? Oh, has it sold out? Has it? Possibly. That's because it's only for tonight. Both the oyster wall and these stockings are only for tonight. Lou, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So you have 2 oyster walls, my lovely. So again, let's go around. So I know it's quite hard to see them here. I do apologise. So you have number 2, number 5, number 7, 16 and 17. Lou, what 2 oysters would you like? number 2, number 5, number 7, number 16 and number 17. Oh, bless you, Sophie. Thank you for having a look then. So, yep, Oyster Wool, this one is sold out. I possibly still have the stockings, but this one has sold out. So 2, 5, 7, 16, 17. 5 and, oh no, that's number 7. 5 and 16. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? So if I bring you round, so number 5 with the silver and number 16 with the green. We'll open up number 5 first and then number 16, okay. So that one's number 5. And then number 16. Okay, so let's go down. Number 5 to start with. Janet, I'll post an updated order list after this one, okay. So this is number 5, Lou. There's one side and the other side. Donate the shells, thank you. And you have a blue pearl. He's a two-tonal Pepsi and Smurf blue. If I dry him up so you can have a look. So this was Oyster number 5 and he's a two-tonal Pepsi blue and Smurf blue. So you can see it's got this Pepsi blue, darker blue. Then we go round into that lighter Smurf blue there and then back round into that Pepsi blue. Love him. And then moving on to Oyster number 16, was it? Yes, Oyster number 16. Oh, there's one side. Oh, the shell's falling apart on me. Sorry. And the other side, and you have another blue. It's a blue knight for you. There's no more in that one. And this time you have a TARDIS blue. You'd like the Smurf and Pepsi blue on a lobster fitting. Of course you can. Let me show you this TARDIS blue. So this is a darker, actually slightly visually smaller TARDIS blue there. Okay, so here are your two blues in the sand. Lou, what do you think to these? If I pop them on the board, the darker TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the two-tonal Pepsi and Smurf blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Let me bring you back up. I hope you're happy with both of those. And the TARDIS blue on a jump ring, of course. Very happy. That's all that matters. I'm glad you're happy. So let me just write this down. Invoice for Pepsi blue on a lobster fitting. And for the TARDIS blue on a jump ring. I've got that down for you and I'm glad you're happy with those. Again, excuse me. Sorry, your invoice will get sent through tomorrow for you and that will go through to the email address that's on the order form as well, Lou, okay? So I hope that you'll also be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, so I've just refreshed that. So I've been actually keeping the order list up to date as we go. So let me just update it on the page. So where the order list is on the page at the moment, I'm just going to update that one. It's just going to load. So while I'm waiting for that to load, up next is Lisa Massey. Lisa, are you here? Okay, there we go. It's been updated now. So Lisa Massey, are you here? Lisa, hello, hello, hello. We'll do your oyster wall first, if that's okay, my lovely. So with your wall, the numbers which are available are 2, 7 or 17. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So 2, 7 or 17, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Number 2, that's this one at the top here, and let me bring you around. He's got the red sparkle there. The Brecon mugs, they are in stock on the website. It does say in the additional information that they could be, it could take longer shipping, but I do have them in stock at the moment with me now, Alexandra, so there's no wait on them at the moment. Okay. Lisa, donating the shells. So let's go down for oyster number 2. Good luck, my lovely. So there's one side. And the other side. And in here you have a larger chocolate bronze pearl, Lisa, and there's no more in that one. There's no more in there. So you have a larger chocolate bronze. Let me dry him up for you. And if I hold him up so you can see as well. What do you think to this one? If I pop him in the sand as well for you. And if I pop them on the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lisa, I hope you're happy with this one. Let me bring you back up here. Lovely. Perfect. And then you also have a Stockings Sparkle as well, with the oyster opening with your charm. So if we go round, sorry, let me just grab some of this for you. What number stocking would you like? So we've got numbers 3, 5, 6, 9, 11, 15, 16 and 18 and 19. So if I go through them again, you've got 3, 5, 6, 9, 11, 15, 16, 18 and 19. Which one would you like, my lovely? Number 9, that's this one here. Okay, so again the numbers are backwards, I do apologise, that's your number 9. Okay, so in here, oh, you have a, oh, I love it. You have a raindrop charm, sorry, as well. So this is the raindrop charm. Now we've seen a couple of these today in pendants and charms, and the colour you have, hopefully you're going to be able to see it here. It's not the mirror, it's like the shimmer. So it's like crystal shimmer. I hope you're happy with this one. So the colour this one has got in him, you can see it's almost got some blues and some yellows, and almost it does have that shimmery pink effect as well. So crystal shimmer, Lisa, I'm glad you're happy with that one. Now, what type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells with that one? It is one-off Christmas night tonight. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Mystery and donate. Now, are you thinking pearl on or pearl off of that charm there, Lisa? It's, oh, can you hear that? It's a noisy oyster, this one. Okay, so let's go down. Oh, and it's a slight clapper here, which just means I don't need to pop him to open him up. And straight away, there's a little bit of flesh on here, but I can definitely see the pearl straight away. So I can see under here, we have a beautiful, brighter, I'm going to say that's like an orangey coral, actually. And there's no more in that one. Now, the flesh was very movable with that one. It almost stuck to the stuck to the knife as I opened it up. Now, what do you think to this one? You're thinking pearl on the jewellery, which is perfect. Now, if you're happy with this colour, that's perfect as well. If you're not happy, I can swap him for you. Now, if I'm just going to pop him straight on next to your charm here, so you can have a look, and then I'll pop him in the sand afterwards. Sorry, I'm just, there we go. Love it. Can you just confirm, are you happy with that one on the jewellery? He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Are you happy with that one on the jewellery? Yes, perfect. Okay, so I've got all of that down for you then. Lisa, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I did, Jan, yes. You are, oh, I don't know if you're on the order list, bless you, but you are after Laura T on the order list. Okay. Up next is Kerry McGregor. Kerry, are you here? Sorry about that. Kerry, hello, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Can you have mystery and keep the shells? Of course you can. So you have a sparkle dip, Kerry. So we'll do your dip first and then we'll grab your mystery oyster. So if I give them a mix, and then we're going to dive in and pull one out for you. Or I'm going to try grab it. No, I haven't got one. I'm just going to try grab, there we go. Grabbed a selection, and then I'm not looking, and we have this one here. So you have a larger, and again this is our largest size in the Raindrop Swarovski crystal pendants. Okay, so this has got a longer bail drop pendant on it again. Let me just try that again. It's got the longer drop bail on it, which gives it the more longer, elegant theme to the pendant. So if we go down, this is the amethyst colour. So amethyst is a purple. So depending again where the light catches it, it's darker and lighter purple there. Now, what do you think to this one, my lovely? Kerry, if you're happy with this one, you can stick. And if you're not happy, you can risk it and twist it, my lovely. What do you think? Stick with that one. Perfect. So if I bring you back up again, you'd like to have a mystery oyster and you'd like to keep the shells, was it? Sorry, I'm just going to scroll back up. Sorry, it's that time of night now. Yes, keep the shells, perfect. So is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? And Kerry, are you thinking pearl on or pearl off of the jewellery? So I'm just opening up your mystery oyster here. And let's go down. So your mystery oyster, oh, quite a nice lighter pop there. And I can see a slight peeper through the flesh there. Pearl on the jewellery, and we're going to wait and see. Oh, popped out there, you have a lighter coral, Kerry. And there's no more in that one. So I'm just going to clean up your shells for you. And then we'll have a closer look at that coral. And I'll hold them against the pendant as well, so you can have a look and you can decide what you would like to do. Now, of course, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect. Just let me know. And if you're not happy and you prefer to swap the colour, we can do that for you as well. So here is your lighter coral, my lovely. If I hold him straight up against your pendant for you, what do you think to the amethyst and the coral? Go pop him in the sand. Oh, Sorry, a bit bright there, isn't it? And then on the board as well. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. What do you think? Can you swap for a purple? Of course you can. Now let me have a quick look just to see, unless you have a preference on a shade of purple, I'm possibly just going to have a quick look. I'm going to grab this purple here and have a look at this and let me know if this is an okay purple, or of course if you prefer a different shade, do let me know. Okay, if I take the coral away. So I've grabbed this purple here. What do you think to that one? Love it. Perfect. That one is yours then. Let me just pop him in here for you. Oh, itchy nose. Oh. Sorry, side of my nose went really itchy then. Kerry, I'm glad you're happy with that one. I'm just wrapping up the shells for you. And then let me pop your name on your shells as well. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Perfect. Up next is Victoria Robertson. Victoria, are you here? They do. That's why we sort of went for that darker, almost grapey, in between the grape and the Cadbury purple to match that amethyst there. It's a lovely colour combination. So Kerry, I do hope you're happy with it. No, you're very, very welcome. Excuse me. So I'm looking for Victoria Robertson. Victoria, hello. Happy birthday for tomorrow. I hope you have a brilliant day. You do have an oyster wall, so you would like number 17, which is this one down the bottom here, and that is with the silver sparkle. Donating the shells there. Perfect. Oh wow, Sandra, thank you for the stars. That's crazy. Thank you, my lovely. It's very, very kind of you. So, Victoria, let's go down. Oyster number 17 and donating your shells. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and in here you are twinning, and you're twinning with, I want to say pinkles, but I don't think they're, I think they're slight pinkles, but definitely more pink. Does that make sense? They've got that slight pinkle tone, but I'm going to say they're more of a, in between the pinkle and the candy floss pink there. They are lovely, but Victoria, I hope you're happy with them. I'm going to pop them on the board just because I think it's going to make you see the colour. There you go. Just because of the lighting. Your favourite colours. Oh, I hope you're happy with them. Look at them there. They're lovely. Pearl number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a Hello? I think one of my mic packs just ran out. Let me have a look at this battery. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Take away the biggest part of me. Right, that one's got battery. Can you hear now? Okay, so what just happened is I have like mic packs and one of them just ran out of battery. I've just put this one on and the main one's still got a little bit of battery left. If that goes, we're going to have to switch to a different microphone. So it's just one of those things. So yeah, we've just put a different pack on and as long as the main one holds, we'll be okay. So what I was saying was, Victoria, I hope you're happy. It was Victoria, wasn't it? Yes, sorry. Right, I hope you're happy with everything. The invoice will get sent through tomorrow and it'll go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you have a brilliant birthday tomorrow as well. And that's safe up there for you. And I did say thank you. Deary me. Oh, I'm on the wrong page for comments. There we go. I'm back to comments now. Sound went for a second. Now it's back again. So hang on. Let me just check. See, I've plugged it in all right. Best friend. Oh, bless you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, so hopefully I've plugged that in okay. Right, so we'll see if that will be okay. Right, up next is Virginia Martin. Virginia Martin, are you here? You are. Hi, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. You have a Stockings A Sparkle with a oyster opening. So I'll go through the numbers which are left and you can pick which number you would like if that's okay. So we have numbers 3, 5, 6, 11, 15, 16, 18 and 19. Which number would you like? So I'll go through those again, sorry. So you've got number 3, 5, 6, 11, 15, 16, 18 and 19. Number 11, that's this one in the centre here. Okay, so, oh, sorry, oh. You can see number 11 there. Okay, so let's get this open. Oh. Okay, so we saw this colour earlier, but we haven't seen this charm. Obviously all the charms in there are different, or at least different colours to each other. So you have a triangle charm. Now the triangle colour changes between blue and purple. Kirsty, bless you, but because I'm on this because I'm on a different camera, I can actually stream up to 8 hours now. So yeah, it used to be 4 hours, so thank you for the time check, but it is actually 8 hours now, so we've got plenty of time. Okay, so as you can see, it's silver on the back. Again, it comes to a point, that way it doesn't sit flat, it does then always have that little jiggle to it, which does mean it's going to catch the lighting and give, so if I just do a little jiggle, you can see the blues and the purples, excuse me, coming through there. So I do hope you're happy with that one. And he comes with one oyster opening as well. You've picked to have an oyster opening. So What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Excuse me. Mystery and donate. Oh, now are you thinking, oh, I know, Sophie, it would have. Are you thinking pearl on or pearl off of the jewellery, Virginia? So there's your mystery oyster, and let's go down. And in here, we have a lighter pop there. Oh my gosh. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so there is your mother of pearl. A little bit of flesh there, but you can see there's no pearls on that side. Now look at this colour. In my opinion, that is like the perfect colour for that charm. Of course, it's completely your choice. If you're not happy, we can swap it for you. But it's this beautiful blue. It's like a bright, deep Pepsi blue. So here's the pearl. Now let me just hold him. If I just reposition this charm so I can hold it. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to get... You love it, perfect. So I'm just trying to get it. So can you see the blues and the purples coming through? Hopefully, just because it's my fingers. Oh, I don't want to, my fingers, oh, nope, it's gone. Hopefully you saw that there. And I'm glad you're happy with it. I do think that, look at the colour. It is the perfect colour. Ooh. If I pop him on the board as well, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Where did the bag go? I'll grab another one. Virginia, I hope you're happy with that one. Honestly, I don't know if you can see. Like, the colour's just perfect. Ooh. I want to thank you as well for the donations with your shells. That's safe on there. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've just popped that up there for you. It does make me happy when something like that happens, when it's like fate, that's the colour that's going on it. It does make me happy. Okay, so up, it's perfect, love it, first order, and so excited. Well, I hope you'll be happy with it once it arrives as well. Right, up next is Laura Treats. Now, Laura did possibly say she wanted to be moved to the end. However, I'll just see if she's here. And if not, I can move her to the end of the order list. Laura Treat, are you here? Good night, Kirsty. Thank you for joining us today. Laura, hello, 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 hello. So you've got one opening altogether, Laura. Do you know what type of oyster you would like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? Mystery and donate. Now, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Ooh. So your mystery oyster, let me get him open. And let's go down. So in here, we have a softer pop there. Oh wow, it's a blues night tonight. There's your mother of pearl. Laura, you are twinning, and you are twinning with 1 and 2 blues. Now visually they do look like they're slightly different shades of blue to each other. There's no more in that one. You've got more of a lighter and darker Pepsi blue going on, and they do look like they're slightly different sizes as well. Oh wow, Kim, welcome from Australia, and thank you. It's very kind with the stars there. Now Laura, if you can have a look here, you've got a lighter Pepsi blue, then a slightly darker Pepsi blue as well. The darker one is visually smaller. We'll measure them for you in just a moment. What do you think to these? Now I know you said you're hoping for an oil slick or a sea green. There's going to be a waiting list if you wanted to swap for the oil slicks. However, I do have sea greens, so let me know if you would like to swap at all. If I pop them on the board, the darker blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the lighter blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So they are measuring at different sizes there. What do you think to these? What do you think? And like I say, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Sea green, and we're going to swap the smaller blue out. Perfect. Let me just grab you a sea green, and then you can just confirm if you're happy with that colour. And that, I love those together actually. Can you just confirm for me, are you happy with that green there? And I'm just going to take away that smaller blue. And I'm bringing you back up again. Confirm for me, are you happy with that green? Do, do, do. Perfect. And should we trade for a black drill? But yeah, I've got all the notes here, so that's not a problem. We don't need to trade, but I've got all the notes down, so yeah, that will be included as well. Okay. Laura, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Love the green. Perfect. Glad it's the correct shade. Right, up next is Janet Perling. Janet, are you here? Okay, perfect, Laura. Jan, hello. We'll do your stockings a sparkle first, Jan. So you get to pick, let me move out the way. You get to pick which stocking you would like. So we've got numbers 3, 5, 6, 15, 16, 18 and 19. which one would you like? So that's 3, 5, 6, 15, 16, 18 and 19. What do you think? Again, if anybody can see Jan Suzanne's comments, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see. Jan, I'll go through them again for you. So the numbers available are 3, 5, 6, 15, 16, 18 and 19. Which one would you like? Have my comments stopped? My video is still playing. I'm just reloading just to see if it brings, I don't know if my comments have stopped or not. Ah, yes, my comments had stopped. Ever so sorry, Jan, my lovely. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Every couple of hours, my comments just freeze. So you'd like number 18. I'm ever so sorry. So number 18 is down here. So let me just show you. Again, it's backwards. I do apologise, but that's number 18. Okay, so in here, let's get him open. And you have this one. Now, again, we've had this this charm on the website before. I don't know if we've had this colour. I hope you're happy with it. So you have a spike charm, and it's in that beautiful Bermuda blue, which again is darker and lighter blues depending on where the light catches it. So it's the spike charm. So we've got the spike in lots of different sizes, and it's this beautiful Bermuda blue with darker and light blues. Jan, I hope you're happy with that one. Perfect. And then you also have a sparkle dip as well. So if I bring you back up here and we'll do your sparkle dip. So I'm just going to give them a mix. You absolutely love it. Perfect. So I'm glad you're happy with him. So if we dive in for your sparkle dip, I've got quite a huge handful. See if we can drop a load. Is that one, or I think I've got two actually. Okay. So you have a Swarovski crystal heart pendant. Now this is the same shape heart as our charms. However, it's one of the largest hearts we do in Swarovski crystal. Okay, in Swarovski crystal pendants. Let's go down. Now this is a beautiful lighter purpley blue, And as you can see, it's quite a large heart. If I just bring you up quickly, if I pop it against me there, I don't know if you can tell the size. Now it's on a long drop pendant. Now with this heart, I think that's just more because it brings out that heart more. Okay, so it does bring it, it is a long drop pendant, but it does bring out the heart more. And like I say, light bluey purple heart there. Now, Jan, what do you think to this one? You can either stick with this one or you can risk it and twist it. Now again, depending on where the light hits it, whether it's light or darker purpley colour. So would you like to stick or stick? You love that too. Perfect. That one is yours, my lovely. I'm glad you're happy with both of your picks there. And Jan, I hope you're happy with everything then once it arrives, my lovely. I'm just going to pop these on here for you. Okay. And that's safe up there for you. So like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything. Ooh. And up next is Gail Lard. Gail, are you here? No, Jan, you're very, very welcome. Natalie, so with the sparkle dip, you get to choose whether you have the oyster opening or you can choose to just have the sparkle dip on its own. So you pay for an additional oyster opening or you can just have the sparkle dip. So yeah, it's optional. You don't have to have it if you don't want to. So with that one, she chose to have it on her own, so she doesn't need to have the pearl on there. And yeah. Gail, hello, hello, hello. So Gail, you have a oyster wall. Now you've actually got the last number on the wall today, which is this one, which is number 7. So that means, I don't know if you guys can see, but the rest of the wall has gone. Can you just confirm, are you happy with number 7? And that's got the pink bit of sparkle on there. Sometimes, Louise. I am used to it now, to be honest. But yeah, to be honest, with me and Aaron, whoever sleeps in, the other one gets up. One of us wake up with the kids and the other sleeps in. We never plan it. It happens, whoever sleeps in. Or we're both up. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Gail? Again, if anyone can see. Okay, perfect. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? So your oyster number 7. Let's go down. So in here, there's one side and the other side. And Gail in here, oh, one's popped out. I can see another one there. You are twinning. The flesh has come away beautifully with that one, and you'd like to keep your shells, that's not a problem. So you are twinning with Candy Floss Pink Twins. Now let me just dry them up for you and then I'll pop them in the sand. So if I pop them in the sand for you, and if I hold them up so you can see, beautiful Candy Floss Pink Twins. I hope you're happy with these. If I pop them on the board for you, thank you, Bab. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And pink twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well, so they're the same size there. Let me bring you back up again. Gail, I hope you're happy with those. You'd like them on hoop fittings, I can definitely do that for you. The invoice for that will get sent through tomorrow and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, okay? Just want to wrap up your shells and then I'll write that down. Okay, perfect. So like I said, that will get sent through tomorrow for you, my lovely. Gail, I hope you're happy with that and I hope you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. And I've wrapped up your shells here for you. And that's safe up there for you. And up next is Wendy Walker. Wendy, are you here? It's a 5mm fitting, Louise. So it depends on the catch on the necklace, like what size it would be. So on some of them, yes, it would. On some of them, it wouldn't. So yeah, and it's a 5mm on the outer ring. So the inner ring, I'd say, is possibly about 4mm. But I do have larger jump rings. Be a slightly different price, but my jump rings go from 4mm through to 8mm. So we can get a larger jump ring popped on there if you wanted it on a pendant, yeah. And Wendy, hello, hello, hello. So you have a Stockings a Sparkle and you'd like number 15. So that's this one over here. Let me get him open for you. Thank you, Laura. So stocking number 15. Let's open him up, Wendy. Oh, okay, so we saw this style of heart earlier, and if you were here at the start, we saw it in a blush pink. Now we have the same style of heart now, however, it's in a more brighter pink. So this is a long heart Swarovski crystal charm. So it's a different style heart to what we've had on the website before, and as you can see, it's got sort of goes down into this longer point, and it's this beautiful brighter pink here. Wendy, I hope you're happy with this one. So I'm just trying to get it so you can see it as a standalone. There we go. So it's not resting against anything there. And this style of heart, I love this one as a charm. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So that one also comes, you've chosen to have an oyster opening with him. So if I bring you back up, mystery and donate. You beat me to it, Wendy. Now, are you thinking pearl on or pearl off of the jewellery here? Let me get him open. and let's go down. So your mystery oyster. Oh, quite a nice deep but sharp pop there. Okay, so in here, there is your mother of pearl. Now I can see straight away, if I turn this around, you're thinking pearl on. You are twinning. Now you're twinning with, oh, runaways, deep, darker chocolate pearls here. Now chocolate and pink, they do go together well. However, if you're not happy with this colour, we can swap them for you. Okay, so you can swap one or both of these pearls if you choose to. Now I'm going to dry these up for you, and if I pop them in the sand, you do have one which is darker than the other here, so there's not a lot in it. They do look like the same size. However, if you can see here, the one on this side is visually darker than the one on this side here. So darker chocolate twins. If I pop them on the board first, the lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the darker of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Now if I hold these against the charm for you, oh, ever so sorry, let me, so the darker of the two, oh, so sorry, it's just, okay, so there's the pink, that's the darker chocolate. Oh, there's lots of oops going on today. And that's the lighter chocolate. We are still live, Lauren, yes. Now, do either of those suit what you're looking for, Wendy? And like I say, if you prefer to, we can swap them. So if I hold it a bit closer, you can indeed. Which one would you like to swap out? Would you like to swap the darker or the lighter chocolate? And let me just grab a bridal white for you. Oh, there's just a bit of sand I've picked up there. Okay, so can you confirm, are you happy? Again, that darker bit is just a bit of sand I've picked up. Are you happy with that white there? And you'd like to swap out the darker one. Another chop bites the dust. Just confirm, are you happy with that white one, my lovely? And I'll write that down that you'd like to have the bridal white on the charm. Eventually get a Bermuda blue spike. Oh, bless you. You will. We do have more. Yeah, that we do. They're not in these stockings. So obviously, we've already had a Bermuda blue spike come out of the stockings today, but there are more here. You're happy with that? Perfect. Wendy, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives, okay? And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next is Janet Lloyd. Janet, are you here? No, Janet was definitely here earlier, so hopefully she's still here. I don't actually have a container now, Joe. I have multiple, they've gone into bags. Almost, they're slightly bigger than this, but they've gone into bags now. because the containers were taking up too many. I actually need to, I need to think of what we can do with the chocolate pearls, because I love them on like if I made like a full chocolate bracelet. But yeah, it's not about me because I can only wear one. I mean, I could wear a whole armful, but I'd be a bit noisy. Janet, hello, hello, hello. So you have 2 stockings of sparkle. You'd like number 5 and number 6. So we'll grab number 5 first. So as you can see, that one's number 5. Okay, so in here, oh, we have another one of the hearts that we've just seen. However, again, it's a different colour. Oh, I love them. Love them, love them, love them. So if we go down, Janet, I hope you're happy with this heart. And if you have a look here, it's like a silvery, chocolatey, olivey heart. Now let me show you. So as you can see here on this side, it's like a silvery chocolate, almost like a bronze colour. And then on the reverse side, again, you've got them sorts of, can you see what I mean? It's like a silvery, chocolatey, olivey heart. It is beautiful. Janet, I hope you're happy with that one. We are on Christmas theme tonight, yes. Okay, so that's your first one. Smoky quartz colour. Vicky, you are very, very good with the colours. Thank you. And I keep forgetting to use the word smoky. I love the description of smoky. I just forget to use it. And then Janet, so that was number 5, and you would like number 6 as well, I believe. Let me just scroll back up just so I don't grab the wrong one. It was number 6, wasn't it? It was, yes. Okay, so stocking number 6. Oh, dropped it there, but you can see that one's number 6. Okay, so in here, and you have a spike charm. So again, we've had these spikes on the website. There's some on there now, but they don't believe this colour's on there. So this is the Swarovski Crystal Spike Charm. Now this is in a rainbow colour. So as we go through, you can see all the rainbow colours in that spike. I hope you're happy with that one as well, Janet. So again, even if you go up and down, not side to side, it changes colour in the lighting. And then again, side to side. Oh, Janet, I hope you're happy with that one as well. No, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. So again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I'm just going to pop these on there, and they are yours. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, so that actually brings us to the end of our Christmas live. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, and it will be back to normal on Sunday. Christmas events will be down, Christmas decks will be down. However, the Christmas section and the open at home Christmas boxes are on the website. Now these Christmas boxes, they will not be sent out until November, and that's just so that the oysters will have as long a life, as in oysters will last roughly, before they start going funny, around 6 months if you can keep them cool. So yeah, they'll be sent out at the start of November. Now, the Christmas boxes, once they're gone, they are gone. We have a variety of different styles, but yeah, only a certain number of each one. So yeah, if you would like to have a look into those, do have a look, because I don't think they'll be around for a long time, if that makes sense, because I don't have many of each one. So thank you for joining us for Christmas night. Whoop whoop. And like I said, we're back on Sunday. I really enjoyed today. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.